we go. Oh, hi, Doodlist. And good to see you also. And how have you been? Yeah, you were quick on the mark, all right. Hi, Icon. And what have you been up to? Now, what shall we do? Let me see. We've finished all we can on the Daedra quests. We've got a really long college quest as well. Not college. Bard's College, yeah. Is that one to consider? Then we've got the little individual quests in each town. Yeah, we've got quite a bit to do. Barely making it alive. Hope you're feeling better. Oh, you've got the flu, haven't you? Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Doodlist. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I've still got a bit of an annoying cough, but I found that pretty good. Just been playing golf, mate. Nice. Not too bad. And you? Have you been keeping? Oh, I see. Yeah, it can be a bit of a grind. All right. Yeah. Oh, sugar. Um, I need a lighter, guys. I think I've got a refiller here somewhere. But yeah, one day at a time. Doodle list. Absolutely. Life has a tendency to grind one down. And when it rains, it pours. Oh my. Yeah. Let me see. I can't feel this stupid thing. That looks okay. Let's see if that will work. Surely some of these lighters work. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Absolutely, yeah. I don't care how well or how right you think things are going. You're going to get a lot of downs. You know. And any day you're happy, yeah. Celebrate it, I can tell you. Gameplay, no problem. Now, I've got to decide what we want to do. Well, we're doing every single quest. What's that? Oh, that's the Microsoft silliness. So, let's see what we've got here. Now, there's this horrible one here. Do you know that City of Mine quest? That's a really horrible quest because I'll tell you why. You've got to kill all the guys inside. If they get out, they'll cause unbelievable destruction. There's March of the Dead. Well, we know that one. Oh, there's the Thieves Guild. What about the Thieves Guild, guys? We'll do loud and clear. Why not? And then we'll talk about that. No stone unturned. Yeah, okay. Let's do a little bit of Thieves Guild. Yeah. I've always found the Mages Guild and the Brotherhood kind of lacking in this game icon. I prefer the way the quests went in Oblivion, even though the game is older than I am. But, graphics may come and go, but a good story is timeless, isn't it? A good quest. Now, let's see. Loud and clear. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, we're going in that way. And we've got to burn 3 hives. Fair enough. Now, let me see. Falder's Tooth. I know we're sent there for something. That's funny, I thought it was an anniversary edition quest there. Yeah, yeah. But the funnest here, to be honest. I've always found the Mages Guild to be kind of dragging. Okay, well, no, we won't stop there. We will, of course we will. Now, let's see.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
I never ever clear a location like that unless I have to. Right. Let's go for our little optional objective down here. I think it's on the other side here, isn't it? Right, we'll go inside, we'll collect that skill book. We'll come out, we'll slaughter everyone. Where is it again? And then we'll do all of these quests properly. Oh, I see there's another little location there we didn't do. Yeah, there's a few actually left. Hang on. Where is the... Oh, sugar, it's back to the other side. There it is there. That's the option one, guys, back on this side. Okay, it's been a while. I know it's around here somewhere. Yeah, me too. The fact that you can go endlessly killing NPCs from the games, it's a bit silly. You know, had there been NPCs, let's say, spawned in, you know, but it never sat well with me killing the vendor, especially the vendor in Whiterun, you know. Oh, absolutely no effort. The Oblivion one was far superior. It was actually fun. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's when that guy Emil started to really get into the show, apparently, from what I've read about it. He did have a hand in Oblivion as well, but not as much, and it shows. But, he had a really big hand with Skyrim, and he had the run of the show, really, in Starfield. But I remember watching a speech he was giving. We'll call it a speech for the purposes here, and he said, what was it again? Oh yeah, the secret of writing quests is keep it simple, stupid. That's his motto. And he did say that as a writer of quests, that he would always draw from his own experiences, you know, when doing a quest, when writing for a quest. Just think about that. This is a fantasy medieval game, so apparently he has a lot of experience in, fantasy medieval, maybe, and space, and monsters, and ghosts, and stuff. Now, there's some games that say where, that would be a bonus. But like in games like this, isn't this where you use your imagination? So I thought that was pretty stupid. But he's forever putting his mouth, putting his foot in his mouth in social media. You know why BGS don't shut him down? Ban him from saying stupid things is beyond me. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's tiny things in some of the quests that could have made him much more memorable, I could. You know. Now, I've heard, across a lot of game studios, apparently this is a thing that happened about a decade ago. And there's a lot less focus on the story, Um, writers, obviously not getting paid and being kind of sidetracked, you know. and it's been more and more about politics, stupid stuff like that that nobody wants to hear. Mm. Absolutely, yeah, yeah. You've got to have a lot of experience about talking dragons and like Camille. Yeah, yeah. So like, this is BGS. The the focus on those fantasy games. With dragons and stuff like that. Oh, hi, Jordan. And how have you been? So he's not exactly. How could I put this? The wisest of all devs. Why he even responds, it's beyond me. It's not a good look when a company as established as BGS, that have been around for a long time, when they get some criticism. Mostly a good company would, whether they agree with or not, they would take it into account, especially if, the vast majority of their fans are, you know, uh, complaining. I don't think coming back with silly statements like that, is really helping the matter. But looking at it from a business sense, if you make enemies of your customer base, um, what can I say? There's not much more you can say, except your company has a very limited amount of time left, you know? And if you don't learn from your mistakes and gaslight and just keep compounding them, eventually you'll just go bankrupt, you know? Yes, exactly. The point exactly I'm making, Icon. It's such a stupid and strange statement, wasn't it? Like, how could you take this guy seriously after this? You know, even when, you had that insulting comment about, keeping, quests simple. Because apparently we're simple people, you know? Well, we must be. Because those guys are really special, they're game devs, What would we know about making games? So, how would we know what a good quest is, or what we want, or anything like that? We're just serfs, Hmm. Oh, it's finished. I have zero confidence, Icon. It's done. It's roasted. Yeah. Hmm. I prefer not to see it at all now, to be honest. I've been waiting well over a decade, and you know, but dig deeper and say to yourself, why did they not make one? You know, it was a big hit. Why not follow that up? Make some more money instead of shambling on the way they've been. To the extent that Microsoft could take them over. So where's the logic in not making another game? What if you knew? Let's say, what if you actually realized that your company is now dog poo? All of your best devs and your writers are gone because they couldn't take whatever was going on, and you've lost all your talent. And you know that if you do make another Elder Scrolls, it's going to be a massive failure. And then the core base you have that's buying up the junk you're putting out now, you've still got their, well, mostly got their goodwill from something you've done in the past. And if you do one now, you know what I mean, that you're finished. You could look at it that way as well. Hmm. Hmm. Like, take for instance, Fallout New Vegas. Story-wise, probably my favorite. My favorite Fallout. You know. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I think you could come up with a few. Yeah. Like, if they're stuck for ideas, there's a lot of good guys out there, writers that would literally write quests for free. You know, if they want people to run around the begging hat for them, just to get a mention, like you've got modders making quests for free, you know, propping up their game for the last decade, that it would be just a footnote by now, you know. And some really talented people out there, people with an imagination. Maybe they haven't got the technical skills to be a dev, but you don't have to be. You just gotta be, good at writing. So it's obviously not a money thing. Um, there's so many things wrong with this company. It's unbelievable. But the fact that other companies, Ubisoft or Ubisoft, however it's pronounced, Square Enix, BioWare, like these companies are all but done. Crash and burn. They've changed their stories too much, and they've used social politics way too much. You know, they're they're one-dimensional. You know what I mean? Based around social politics of today, and not about the game, and literally one-dimensional. So they're done. And you would think that other companies, when they would see this happening, would be fearful of doing, following in their footsteps. It's like, if you see someone cross a road and get run over by a car, and then another guy do it, you're gonna be careful crossing the road. But then for BGS to come out with something, well, let's say at the start of it, in the Elder Scrolls Online, jumping on the modern audience bandwagon. So, and then let's say making statements about, Elder Scrolls fans are not going to be happy with the Elder Scrolls 6. So, I don't know. I think the whole world is just crazy. Everyone thinks the same, Icon. We're all just sensible, logical gamers. We know what we like from a game. We like what they did in the past. We know it could have doing with improvement then, But even then they were lacking. They were lucky enough to come up with a good story, with some good base lore, just at the right time. Just like, let's say, Zuckerberg had the right idea at the right time, Originally he made the app to get chicks, but that backfired and he became a multi-billionaire. Well, obviously after he kind of pushed his friends out, Interested in cars. I've never been, not too much. I've always kind of viewed a car as a tool, Yeah. But I don't know. I think that when I look at what's happening with gaming and lots of things, I think I've woke up in some kind of matrix. Everything has changed so much in the past 10 years. It's like I've been, frozen like Fallout 4, maybe woke up in, a couple of centuries when, the whole world has just gone absolutely bonkers, So, I just can't make any sense of it. As a gamer or as someone that said I would be trying to run a business to make money, I just, My whole family, on both sides for generations, were mechanics and stuff. But I went into more gardening, landscape design, stuff like that. I've always loved to work outdoors, and I choose that career when I could have getting, a lot better, you know. better paid work, but I didn't want to be trapped in something I didn't want to do. I'm not sorry for it, you know? Absolutely, yeah. Hmm. I think they should really get back to basics. There's certain principles in an RPG that you've got to stick to. You know, you've got to have a goal. You've got to know the end game. You've got a enemy, you work your way up. The story. Um, it's got to be immersive. It's got to have decent exploration, and it's got to have well-written quests. You know, um, you don't have to spend tons and tons and tons of money. It doesn't have to be the biggest game in the world. But this whole so-called AAA industry, it's almost cooked. I think it's had its day. And it's not because people just got fed up of, pricey AAA games. They've cooked themselves, you know. They've been toxic, they've been incompetent, microtransactions, bugs, pointless quests, repetitive BS. And now, I think the last straw, was kind of one-dimensional, kind of condescending, preachy social politics. That I think was the last straw, to be honest. Mm. Mm. Yeah, absolutely. But Blizzard have been getting a lot of pushback from their World of Warcraft fans, haven't they? They've been going down the lazy dev route. You know, the real problem with those real iconic IPs that kind of kick-started the whole thing is they got successful. There would have been guys there, driving those companies that had a vision. You know, start in your garage kind of thing, and you pour your heart and soul into it. Make sure every little detail you kind of refine something. You do a quest, and then you look at it and you say, well, maybe if we kind of tuned it a little bit here and there. And now it's get it out quick. Don't worry about the story. It's costing money. We've got shareholders. Quarterly profits. Blah blah blah, and that's it. You know. And as long as people buy stuff like that, well, obviously they're not going to change. It's much like dealing with politicians. You can complain all you want to, you can threaten all you want to. If they keep getting back into office, they'll keep doing the same things. There's no punishment for what they do. Well, we're corporations, and that's what gaming IPs are now. They're corporations. There's only one way to punish them, and that's with cash, because that's all they're there for. Even though you see a lot of social politics and you see a lot of virtue signaling and you'll see a lot of that, it's still all about the money. They might have a few fanatics, and let's say working for them, but out from that, it's a very, very small kind of community. Um, but you'll see how quick these companies will drop this kind of corrosive behavior when enough companies go down, when enough IPs go down, and enough money is lost. Like, take for instance, Twitter. It's now X. When that guy Musk bought it, all of the advertisers, withdrew. Oh no, it's too toxic, But now they've been sneaking back, guys like Disney and stuff like that. They've been sneaking back now. So any company would be happy to advertise, even if you're advertising horrible stuff. I mean, unacceptable by any standard. If it generated enough revenue, they would not care, you know. They would advertise beside a swastika, if it would make them enough money. It's always about money, you know, always about money. And that's just how it is. But no one's happy that this madness now has affected the games, The only kind of escape that, reasonable men would go to, let's say, for a kind of escape. Now they've taken that as well. Yeah, movies are finished as well. There's nowhere to go. But we'll see. I'm sure eventually it will burn out when enough companies crash and burn. Anyway, it was due for a reckoning for a long time. What will most likely happen is, yeah, they'll all crash and burn, and where is that one anyway? It's actually down here. Some indie IPs will raise up, let's say, and become the new kind of AAA. They'll eventually get enough money and they'll go corporate, selling on the stock market, that kind of stuff. And then corporate will get involved again and the whole thing will start over again. In an endless cycle. There we go. Now, okay. Ooh. That was one rich skeever. Oh, good evening, dear, right? And how have you been? I was going to send a big old thing there, but there is 500 character in chat. It just reminded me. Sometimes I get DM'd, let's say, on the Xbox or on Discord, or not Discord, but let's say on Twitch. And, someone would ask me something and it would be complicated icon. And yeah, I'd send about maybe 300 or 400 characters, a pretty long response because, the answer was complicated. And then someone would text me back with K. One letter, K. And that always ticked me off, Not even OK, but just K. Yeah, I probably spent about 20 minutes at this thing. You know how these stupid keyboards are. And they would come back with K. And maybe the longest sentence you might get from them is, maybe an emoji or okay or K. Or yes or no. that that used to kill me. Anyway, it's too hard to type on those things. Burn, baby, burn. Now there's some more junk up here. Yeah, I think there's a book in here. We'll go get it. We'll go up, we'll burn the beehives, and yeah, we can clean this out pretty quick. Something bad, okay, yeah? Yeah. But have you seen that, guys, where people would mostly respond with K? Oh. There it is. Guide to better teething. Now, I don't think we'll ever find that spell tome we're looking for, will we? Eh, we can hope, I suppose. There. But yeah, it would be awesome to get an Elder Scrolls 6 and just go through the map. You know, if they can do this over a decade ago, surely they can pull off something similar. You know, aesthetically anyway. And we'd have to suffer with... We know the quests are going to be lacking the story. But if they could do it with the old engine, you know. And maybe if they feel like they're not up to writing the quests, they could ask the community for help. You know, it's not like... it's not like the community haven't been propping up their games, you know, fixing their bugs and, you know, making quests and stuff for the game. But just taking it a bit further. Probably be better off making our own games at this stage. And just paying BGS for the liberty of doing so. As a rule. Oh, I see. No, I'm playing just on an Xbox. Yeah. I've got a spare room icon, and if I can manage to get it cleared, I want to get a PC because I'm sick of Xbox. Yeah, they're not making the games I want. I can't get them on that platform, and their controllers and all of their stuff are rubbish. You know, with what I've spent this year alone on controllers, I could probably buy a mid-range PC because it's absolutely rubbish, you know. But, you know, I've been married for over 3 decades, and that means my wife has a lot of shoes, and they're all in the spare room, and trying to get them removed is almost impossible. Unless I actually start a bonfire early. Like, why do women wear so much shoes? Why don't I have... Like, I've got about half a dozen pairs of shoes. When one gets bad, I chuck it away and I replace it. Why would someone need, like, 300 plus pairs of shoes? Like, centipedes have less shoes than that. It's ridiculous. Oh, hi, collector. How have you been? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you'd really need that. 5M. Never heard of it, but I will check it out. 2. I've got about half a dozen. That's it. But 2 I would wear normally. The others I just fall back on whenever. Yeah. Yeah. Women are much different. She's easily got a couple of hundred handbags. But I was doing some spring cleaning one time, and I went up to the attic. It was literally full of black sacks. But it took me ages to get rid of the trash. But she fills it up again quite quickly. She's got some kind of hoarding problem. But you wouldn't believe what most of the bags were filled with. They were filled with more bags. How's that? Yeah. That's just ridiculous, you know. Yeah, the dictator's wife. Yeah. No, I think it's a woman thing. You know, this fascination with shoes and handbags, you know. Yeah. Obviously some would take it to a next level, but I think the average woman has maybe a couple of dozen pairs of shoes. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Bonfire night is gone now, but next one. Yeah. Absolutely. So, how have you been, Pyro, is it? Yeah. And what have you been up to? Yeah, it's a big enough room would be ideal, you know, for what I want. Well, it's better to use it than just to have it as storage for shoes. You know? You're definitely leaving a a carbon footprint with that many shoes. Literally and figuratively. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of them. Mm. Oh, PCs. I've got a few consoles as well, but they're still working. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. But what was I going to say? Yeah, it's madness. I'm a little kind of more Spartan than that, but I think most guys are. You know, of course we can be untidy at times. You know, we're guys. But, you know, left to me, and I'd say my bedroom would just have, you know, just a bed, wardrobe, table, maybe another Xbox or something and games if, you know, I wanted to play something if I was tired. That's it. I don't need a lot, you know. I definitely don't need cushions and stuff like that, you know. To Skyrim and the game of playing a small hideout in Riverwood. Starting, you know. Oh, nice, nice. Patch and the weather mod. Cool. So you're up to 3. Oh, that's good. Bed, wardrobe, PC desk, yeah. Yeah, living room chair. Yeah, just the essentials. Well, yeah, I forgot to mention that I have a small fridge. Yeah. Yeah, on the end suite, yeah. Right, let's go for this, guys. Okay. Now, it's pointless sneaking here, so we'll just kill everyone. We pretty much got the optional stuff we have. So now we just, yep, clear out the safe, burn the hives. La 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 la, never should. Oh. Now, there is an absolute ton of these guys. And they're pretty tough. I think we can manage them. I don't think we need saving.
Not quite good enough, are you? I've been wounded worse by.
Come on. Yeah, we'll kill these, we'll burn the hives. Oh, do you hear that arrow? Under a falling tree. Nice.
Enough! This ends now! Your kind has no place here.
There we go. There, wasn't too bad. Right, next. Yeah, there's a few guys down here. I think maybe they overdid a bit with these NPCs here. Just a tiny bit. And they're all archers as well for some reason. There we go. Now, let's see. Now we'll keep track of these idiots.
We are routed. Fall back.
I still see there's a few locations here we haven't discovered. We better clean those up before we go as well. Now, let me check on chat. Yeah, I've already leveled out everything on this, unfortunately. It was free, so I decided to try. Didn't want to waste time on a house. Oh, I see.
There's no escape.
I see. Have we got the key for this? Oh, we have.
Just a scratch.
And we're better off fast traveling from here in a moment
Fall back.
and selling this junk. Because there's a few guys inside as well and they've got some heavy junk that we'll have to sell. There, so far so good. Do you remember that Nernru quest, guys, in Oblivion? That was interesting. You know, you needed so much of that junk and they didn't respawn. Yeah, that was kind of interesting. Oh, let's see. Okay, we need to burn at least 3 of these. We'll take those 3. Well, what I usually do is take those 2 and then that one. Sometimes when you burn 3, they'll say you burned 4. It kind of goes sideways. Come on. Don't know where this guy came from, but he hasn't missed the party. Right, let's start burning. Yeah, don't taste anything too severe. There, that should work. Okay.
Victory is yours. I submit.
And still 2 more left. What's that, like a dozen at least?
You've already.
I think there's far too many enemies on this. Especially if you're low level. These guys are pretty tough. Ah, let's finish this guy. Where is he?
We are routed. Fall back.
We are routed.
I'm suffering
Now.
during training.
Okay, all we've got to do now is clear the inside and collect that junk. There's a few knickknacks as well we've got to collect for the guild. We'll get those in there. We'll just save outside here. And I think we'll go sell this junk. Yeah. Because there's quite a few inside. There's at least 8 or more, I think. And let me see if we can fast travel back here. Yeah, we can. I don't know, do we even need to go to Whiterun to sell this junk? It's not that expensive. Let's try the military camps. I hate the loading screens in Whiterun.
What do you need?
Okay. Oh, that one was a bit expensive, alright. 24, 25, that's okay. We'll work with that one. Riften. I hate the loading screens. I prefer, if I don't have too much to sell, to kind of go across the camps.
Take a look.
Oh, it's a habit I picked up, let's say, after doing the Dragon Rising quests. You know, sometimes you would go in, you get a dragon attack in a town. Not the greatest. Trying to get that done, making sure everyone survives. But usually, if it's not too expensive and I don't have too much, I'll run across these camps. So kind of a habit, I'd say. Right, it's starting to get warm here again, guys. Yeah, okay, let's just remove this. I can breathe it properly. There we go.
Take a look.
Well. There we go. Just 2 vendors. That was even the potions. Perfect. That will do, guys. Yeah, I know there wasn't a ton of junk. Right, so let's usually dump all the heavy stuff on the body. Yeah, you can do that. Sometimes you'll get a despawn. I've got a horse now, so I could fast travel with it. But I always like going in, you know, just after getting rid of it. To be honest, I didn't have to collect it at all, but you know the system I have. If I don't loot everything, I feel bad. So I'm a bit of a loot goblin. Now, let's go. It would have been awesome if you could actually take over this place. This would have making a pretty decent player home. You know, and you could have your little followers here, maybe. Maybe build up the defenses a little bit. But that would be too fun, wouldn't it? Yeah, you couldn't have that. Way too much fun. Yeah, yeah. I've done that a few times. Usually in Fallout 4 with bodies that, you know, were meant to be dead. You know, you go through a door and you see a dead body. I would use that. The guys I've just killed, not so much. They despawn pretty quickly. Yeah, we'll go through the door they want. Not much of a thing. Okay. Let's get this over with. So, where are we now? Blah blah blah, just clear out the safe. There's a ton of stuff we can do here. But I remember let's say, especially with Oblivion, the biggest problem is carrying all the trash around. Especially if you're like collecting stuff. So you'd kind of go all out to get the money, let's say, for, you know, that first little shack in Imperial City. And then the furniture, and then obviously that the dungeons, oh, brutally dark. So, you know, that would be well before you could get some, you know, decent stuff from any Oblivion Gate. Plus you would be strong enough for that anyway. So you'd most definitely be going with that. Helm of the Deep Diver. That was kind of expensive. So that was your first $5,000 kind of earmarked for that. Yeah, you see how bad I need that harmony spell, guys. I don't have any perks, I think, on this one. God, that's annoying. It really is. There we go. That's the third time I hit that spot, but it wouldn't open. Now, we're not going to be too subtle about this, guys. Okay. Oh, for goodness sake. There. Well, that's not great, is it? Oh, plenty of cheese. Oh, strangely enough, I want that torch, guys. There's nothing much I want here. Come on.
Skyrim belongs to the Lords! I yield!
There's another house we go to too, isn't there? Back for our lodge. The guys have got much better armor. Yeah, this is just a Golden Glow estate. Okay. I think there's more junk around here somewhere. Here it is. Empty. It's kind of strange. Oh, there you go. Okay. I think we have this one done. We need to... Well, I can work. Oh, I've got to go up. Yeah, and then we'll go out and we'll collect that junk down in the dungeon. But isn't there like 2 guys or something down there? It is, isn't it? I've noticed that even in the dungeons with this company, they've got some kind of poor design choices. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. Here, you'd go central with this, guys. You know, if you're coming in through a main door, let's say it was here. Then you'd have a central hall, and then placed each side. And then maybe one central room. Something like that. Something that makes sense, but it is a bit of a maze. It's kind of silly, to be honest. But it's just designed to waste as much time as possible to lengthen the game, I suppose. Yeah, I think we pretty much got this. Yeah, I don't want to do that yet, so... Right, let's go for these guys. We'll have our chat, we'll collect our junk. There's that insect in a jar, there's a little collector's piece for the Thieves Guild, and... I think there might be something else. Should be 2 guys around here somewhere. I think 1 or 2 more inside. I think we're good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we might as well finish this properly. Is that a door? It is actually. Aha, okay. Right. Let's see if we can finish this quest. The Thieves Guild quest kind of, it does run on a bit, guys, doesn't it? Oh, good day, Jules. And how have you been? Not too bad. Not too bad, and you? How's your weekend going? Oh, hi, Terry. Have the flu? Oh, my. Hopefully it will pass quickly, Terry. But back is still a little achy. I don't know, it feels like... I think it's just my kidney stone. Yeah. What else could it be? That's not too bad, I can live with it. Not too shabby, nice. Oh, cool. Let's see. Yeah, we'll talk to you in a moment. What's we got here? Really, 6 gold.
Worthless mercenaries.
I just want the key.
I can't.
We need
If
the
I
key.
do, I may as well cut my own throat.
What makes you think I won't?
Fine. Take it. Once the new owner finds out I
The
gave
persuasion
it,
in this game is ridiculous, guys. You know? New owner, what are you talking
I've
about?
already said too much. I gave you what you came in here for. Now go. Leave me in peace.
No problem, Terry. Appreciate that. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you get over that flu quickly. But if you find yourself coughing a lot, you know, make sure and go to your doc, get some antibiotics. I didn't, and it's been lingering a long time, you know. Hope you have a good one, Terry. Stay safe. Bye. Really, we still gotta steal it. Ah, come on. Okay. I'm trying to keep away from bounties. This is a silly game. Now, where is that little bee in a jar? Oh, there it is. Queen bee statue. That's it. Okay, we got the key, didn't we? Yeah, that's about it. We go down and kill the other guys. They've got a ton of junk. And of course we'll let that guy live. And now we'll make our way down to that... Oh, sugar, look at this. That idiot was sleeping through the whole thing. Oh, look at that. But I can't seem to get any heavy stuff, but it doesn't really matter. I've got a full set of that anyway. That guy was sleeping on the job. Ow. How are we getting out of here? There it is. Right, the house is done now, we just need the basement. Yeah. Ah, I see. They give a few more guards here, I think. Don't they? They spawn in a few more? No, it's probably beneath me. Oh, there is. Hello. They'll always spawn in a few more. Ah, come on now. 3 is a bit much, guys.
Your kind has no place here. Skyrim belongs to the North. Not your best.
Okay, that's 2. Gotta make sure I kill everyone here. Where's that third guy? Oh, for goodness sake. How are we even gonna find this guy? There he is.
Cannot best you.
There we go. Right, everyone's out of the way. Now we can do this. Now there's what, like 3-4 guys down here. We'll take those out. Okay, we'll have some fun with these guys. We'll use our little dagger for this. Okay, there's a few more. I'm almost certain that... Oh, hang on. We do have something else. What would you say our chances are, guys, of finding that harmony spell at this stage? I'd say a little less than 10%. But you never know. Irony is on my last playthrough. I found it about half a dozen times in loot. But that's because I bought it originally the first time. And there's something about this game, you know, if you've already got something, the chances of finding it again are greatly increased. Mm-hmm. I think we got everyone, didn't we? Oh, there's more guys down here. I think we have everyone. Ah. Oh, I left some cash behind. What is that? Yeah, why not? Why not? Okay, we're almost through this. Yeah, we'll see what we can do in this. We'll try and take out some other little quests in between, so these quest lines kind of drag on. I found it much different in Oblivion because, you know, the story was pretty decent. And these are very, very fetchy. Imagine opening a chest and just finding 1 gold. Oh my. That's it, we're done. That's it. Now we can sell this stuff in Riften. We'll work our way out. And we should be good to go. There we go. Now, oh that's nice, we arrived here in daytime. See, there's still a few locations we haven't discovered, and I think we'll save here and we'll give them a shot, guys. I know there's a mage over at that standing stone, and the other location I'm not sure. There might be a little quest there. Yeah, we'll have a look. There is, yeah. It's in the Thieves Guild. Yeah, go into the Thieves Guild collector, and you'll find the face sculptor. Yeah, you'll be able to change your appearance. I think it's 200 gold or something like that, or 100 gold. Yeah, I got it. I think it was the locked room or something. No, Guide to Better Thieving. Yeah, I got that one. We got it coming in. Yeah. Yeah, we got it coming in. But it's a face sculptor in the Thieves Guild. Sits over across from that one that gives you the armor. Yeah. But that's the only place you're going to get it, in the Thieves Guild. So you'll have to join the Thieves Guild. It's actually an objective. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, you see that one? The third one from the bottom? Talk to the face sculptor in the Ragged Flagon. But that one was added on one of the DLCs, wasn't it, guys? It wasn't originally in the game. I think one of the DLCs, I think it came out with Dragonborn. Yeah, I think it did. Level 9. Oh yeah, Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you'll be able to change. And the first quest for those, it's just a kind of thieving quest. It'll be easy enough to get through. No, but I know what you mean. If you weren't happy with the look, yeah. Oh, in Riverwood. What's his name again? Oh, I know the guy you're talking about. The archer trainer. I've got him out at at that farm. Fandel. Yeah. F something. Yeah, Fandel. Just needed a reminder. Fandel, I think his name is. Yeah, Fandel. Oh, let's see if there's a quest here. Snowshot Farm.
Honest pay for Did you see the fires from If you're looking to purchase goods, pretty quiet out here. Woolworth has been quite
Okay.
kind to let me take care of the farm. Considering I'm not part of
My husband and I were just recently married. I'm originally from Cyrodiil, but I left.
Snow shots are very trusting to let me run this place without their super. Honest pay for honest work. Honest pay for honest work.
That's all I needed to do with that guy. So as far as I'm concerned, this guy. That's funny. I actually thought he had a quest. There's another dragon thing here as well, guys. We might hit that. Yeah, Fandel. And then there's that bard guy, yeah. He's pretty silly, isn't he? Yeah. But I always go with the elf. You know, he's a decent follower. And he is a trainer as well. But if you think about it, if he's a follower, I never tried it myself. If you trained with him, you should be able to take his money back without pickpocketing. Yeah, that's it.
Good. I'm glad you're. Yes.
That's funny. I was almost certain he had a quest, but apparently not. Let's see what he's got inside. Yeah, you will. You'll get the key to his house. God, this is a horrible house. Nah, I'm just here for... Oh, anything of value, really. Okay. We're done here. Oh, hi, Jordan. Yeah, that's it, guys. We're pretty much done on that. Now there's a couple of spawn points here. We've got to be careful. This is the one I was trying to think of where the bear comes in. Where is he? Usually. Comes down from there. Okay, we'll kill this stupid mage. And then we'll go up and we'll clear that dragon spot. Guys, we've got tons of ore. Yeah, I don't think we need it anymore. I've got tons of it. All I'm doing now is fixing up the followers coming in. Okay, we'll have to come up from the other side. Oh, I knew I'd wind up taking this ore. Got a weakness for this. Yeah, you'll get that sometimes. Yeah, you'll get that sometimes. I probably picked up a ton of keys from Golden Glow. What I do is, eventually I'll load off some of the extra keys on a dead body. They don't weigh anything, but it's annoying having duplicates. Okay, we haven't ever passed over yet. I suppose we can start now. The 2 hunting bows. Yeah, I've noticed with the hunting bows, fixing them up is a waste of time. What happens is they'll keep spawning in, and some of the NPCs will spawn in too. It depends on if, you know, you took it before. If you removed it from his inventory. It's pretty much the hunting bow it's pretty much a default weapon. Oh, I see. Well, that's a nice staff actually. Search foul. Oh, oh my goodness. We've got an invisible, something invisible, look at that. It doesn't matter. Okay, now will be a good time to hit to that dragon den. Yeah, we can start getting these out. But I remember a quest for that farm back there. We probably delivered to him. Okay, it's a good bit up. I see. The steps, well, I know what that one is. That's a pretty decent quest. Oh, hang on. It is, that's Forhorst. Yeah, that's pretty decent. There's a ton of Creation Club stuff up there as well. But it's a long, lengthy quest. And there's Stormcloak officer's outfit I want to get there later for my little collection. But it's that Dragon Cult, Siege of the Dragon Cult quest. Yeah, it's pretty. Oh, are you kidding me? What the? What was that? Yeah, who cares? No, but seriously, guys, we need another one of these games. Playing the same game for over a decade is a bit extreme. Or at least being forced to play it, you know? It would be nice if there was at least another one or two of similar ones by that same company where you could kind of switch, you know? Well, to be honest, the first time I thought about switching to PC was because of, you know, games like Enderall, you know? That kind of Skyrim thing. Go play Morrowind. Yeah, I might eventually look into that one. Other games with this kind of touch, I haven't found one yet. You'll get the medieval fantasy in that, like Witcher 3, but it just doesn't have the same feel as Skyrim. I'll say what you want about BGS, but they've got that kind of unique thing that for some reason only they seem to want to do. I'm sure there's other companies that could emulate it, but for some reason don't, you know? All depends really on how, you know, if you like the kind of Elder Scrolls thing or not. You're going down. Oh, look at that. Just can't get that tome. So what's this? Run dismay. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. Let's grab our junk. Right. That's another one out of the way, guys. Grand staff over portion. Do you know what? I won't even take that. In case it's some kind of creation club stuff. We don't need more loot anyway. That's good enough for me. That will do. Okay. That's not too bad. That's 4 horsed. I am tempted to discover it now, guys. You know that? I think I will. We're pretty close to this. Yeah. I think we're chance discovering this. And then whenever we're coming back to do the quest, it'll be easy enough. Now, there's a couple more as well we need to do. Oh, hi Papa, and how are you? Been well, I hope. There's one, do you remember that one, guys, the Pale Blade? And then there's the other one near the inn, where we meet that Argonian mage with his, well, I wouldn't call her an apprentice, with his travelling companion. Started playing this game. Oh my! I'm jealous. I've played this game a lot. But it takes a while to get into it, you know, give it time. I would suggest not playing with mods and, you know, taking your time. Doing the side quests, doing the exploring before you start doing the main quests. You know, listening to the conversations and, you know, reading the books and the lore, taking your time. Years ago for a week. So yeah, kind of forgot it. Did you do the sword from the Lion Lady in Riften? No. I tend to go to each town and then start blasting out the quests. I haven't done Maul. Yeah, I haven't done Maul's quest. Grim Server. No. I've still got to get to that. I've still got a lot of stuff to do on this. Yeah, well, at least you can look forward to it now. But I would recommend not buying the Anniversary Edition, Papa. It absolutely ruins the game. It doesn't really add anything except a ton of mods from the Creation Club that, in my opinion, dilute the game too much and cause too many bugs, as if you hadn't got enough to deal with already. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Keep away from the Anniversary Edition. You'll save yourself some money, but even more important than that, you know, you'll kind of protect your game. Simple fixes. Yeah, they're good. If you're going for achievements, are you into achievements? I prefer to get achievements out in the game before I would mod it. And then it would give me another excuse to kind of play again. But it all depends if, you know, achievements are your thing. Yeah. But it's nice to get them all the same, isn't it? Absolutely. Yeah. I am what we call a natural beta tester. Sure, far away, Papa. Well, alchemy is the key to everything in this game, Papa. I mean everything. You know, everything goes through alchemy. Can't I find... no, you can't. If you max out alchemy, enchanting, and smithing, and you collect the black book, let's say, from the Dragonborn DLC, and the armor from the Dragonborn DLC, you'll create stuff far better than what you can find. That's always been, one of my pet peeves in this game. But it's pretty much, the same in all of the Elder Scrolls. Well, except Oblivion. On this one, yeah. In Oblivion you can't craft anything. Yeah. Like, I'll show you this. Now I'm playing with the Anniversary Edition, so it might be a little bit stronger. On this game we're playing on Legendary. The armors you can forge. Well, my favourite would be the Daedra armor, to be honest. It's the strongest armor, even though it is a level behind the dragon one. However, the dragon weapons are slightly better than the Daedra ones, but much heavier. I would go all out Daedra stuff. Well, as you get higher, yeah, your loot gets a little bit more. But to be honest, if you max out alchemy, money's not a problem. If you max alchemy with all the perks, you just pick a few plants and walk into a store and buy everything they have. So loot wouldn't be a problem, Loot would be more of an afterthought, Something you just pick up maybe if you want to use a decoration or, just sell it, And finding what you want better to make it. This is the way I would do it. I would go in, let's say, I'd kind of ignore the quests and all that for a while, moving from town to town, picking ingredients, doing alchemy, buying ingredients, if I was doing that kind of playthrough. And I would absolutely fully concentrate on maxing alchemy. Then when that is done, Papa, with the kind of money you can get from alchemy, you can buy soul gems, empty soul gems. You can buy hide, steel, ore, ingots, all of that stuff. You'd quickly max out enchanting and smithing. What you would do was any leather and stuff that you buy in, you take. And this would be obviously helping the battering thing as well. You would be making hide braces. You would be going to the rivers. You would be soul trapping crabs. You'd be getting up enchanting. Because you've been buying the gems because now you've got tons of money. And you'd be selling them off. So, you're kind of working on three here. You're working on enchanting, you're working on smithing, and you're working on conjuration. I can max out my character pretty quickly, but I find no fun in it anymore. So on this playthrough, I put in some rules. We can't buy anything. We've got to find anything. We've got to rely on hunting and fishing and stuff, because it's too easy for me. We're playing an Argonian thief, so we can only use stolen weapons and armor, but those restrictions weren't too bad. And we're playing on Legendary. I'm playing on the top level, Legendary. I was disappointed when the Anniversary Edition came out. I thought they might put in a few more levels. Yeah. But if you play this for an amount of time, if you're into, let's say, everything into it, I've always been right from the start into, alchemy and stuff like that. You'll find that alchemy is the key, to fixing up your character quite quickly. Now you could do the other way around, but it's too long and, yeah, it kind of gets a bit boring. I always go, like, you can see this here. All of my skills are maxed. And, there is a way, let's say, where you can max your level on this pretty quick. Let's say I'm only level 81, but it's max now, let's say, without making any of my skills legendary, and they're too grindy to put up again, except for one, illusion. So the problem with illusion is the best way to do it on illusion is a spell called Harmony, which is available after you hit 100 on illusion and you do the master quest for that. Now, because we can't buy it at home, it seems to be almost impossible to find on loot, but I do know it does spawn on loot because I've gotten it many times before. So there's a way to, like, I could get from, let's say, 80 to level 100 in probably 8-9 minutes, maybe 10 minutes, using that. So, once you've got everything in place, it's very easy to max out the character. I would have to be able to make a base weapon that is better than anything that exists. Well, how's this one? I'm using a Daedra weapon here. And I never use magical stuff. So this is my Daedra weapon. The damage is 493. Now I could make it much more. No, you can do that. The dagger is 481. Remember, weapons don't have a cap, Papa. Just the armor. The armor caps at about 567, I think. Yeah. Now, remember, I am also using enchantments, Papa, on any parts of my armor. And remember, I'm maxed out enchanting. So that makes a big difference. Now, let's take off my armor and we'll see what it is. There it is, 174. Well, it's still not bad, even at 174. But that's thanks to, obviously, the Black Book and the Azrael's armor from the Dragonborn DLC. And obviously maxing out enchanting. You know how to do the kind of crafting loop on the outfit, don't you? I'll show you. Here, let me just save it here. And I'll show you what I mean. I'll just go right back here for a moment, and then we'll load it up. I'll show you the outfit I have for crafting. But no, I usually make this when I've maxed everything, Yeah, I usually keep about 2 dozen saves, but after I finish a playthrough, I'll cut them down to 2. So, I don't really do much crafting now, except for my followers. And I'll show you what I mean. You can greatly improve your followers by doing stuff like this. But you've got to use their original armor. So you've got to max out pickpocketing, steal all their stuff, fix it up, and then reverse pickpocket.
I like that.
So there you see. Now that's just not for show. That actually transfers to, your follower. It's just not for show. There's an exploit in this game called the Restoration Potion Glitch. I've used it before for fun. And I've used it to make NPCs essential, unkillable in the game. So, you would use a kind of restoration potion loop, and you would make some crazy enchanting potions. I made one that gave, I think, it fortified health by, I think, something crazy like 50,000 or something. And then I stole a piece of clothing from an NPC. I added the enchantment. I did a reverse pickpocket. You've got to leave the cell, come back, and they'll, kind of be wearing that stuff. I would come along with a sword with maybe 2,000-3,000 hit points, and it would do no damage on that NPC. They'll ruin the game, but if you want to do it to protect some NPCs here and there, I think it's acceptable. Yeah, I haven't done it in this one. Did you steal the money back to train? Of course I did. Of course I did. But it gets to the stage where it's too much, so you'd have to use a paralyzed potion collector. Yeah, it's the only way you're going to get it back. But I stole every penny back. I did. After it's a simple player choice. Oh, absolutely, yeah. It is. It's a very immersive game. It's a very immersive game. Now let's say after I maxed everything out, and having the black book, and of course this armor here to make my original outfit. All of these come into play. That one. This is the best I could do, and this is using the ingredients from the Khajiit as well. This is my crafting outfit here. 56%. That's what I can get across the board on this. Now, doing this the other way, let's say, without the ingredients from the Khajiit, without the black book, and without that armor down there, it's usually, what is it, guys? 35 or something, isn't it? 37, I think, maybe. But you can crank it up all the way to 56. But it doesn't really make a difference, because, if you're overpowered and then you're overpowered a bit more, you're still just overpowered, No, the game won't let you drop quest items. And sometimes even after the quest is over, it won't let you drop quest items. Is there an item that looks ordinary, but I should absolutely keep it for late game or important storyline? No, not really. But if a thing looks, let's say, kind of collectible and, rare, this is what I do with them. Not there. Store them. Kind of. Yeah, you get it once before in the dungeons, but with the anniversary edition, there's some guys collector going around with the hood. I've collected a few. So stuff like that. Just store them. I just store them for fun, more like a memento from a quest. Yeah, I do as well, yeah. Are you just storing your loot in a tavern? No, this is one of the Hardfire homes, Broby. And how have you been? This is the first one. You get Lakeview. It's always been my favourite. So you'd eventually wind up with something like this, Papa. And that would be your max outfit. You would use that for everything. And remember, you'll always be using Grand Soul Gems. Don't use anything else. Has to be Grand Soul Gems. And then you're good to go. Yeah, and I don't mind that. That's actually a good idea. I do have a problem when they bug out and stay in your inventory forever. Yeah. Permanent storage, all of this, Papa. Anything in here, in any of the Hardfire homes, permanent storage it is. Yeah. Now, stuff outside, it still lasts a long time. You know, you could get maybe 2, 3 salary sets, you know. It's much longer than you would have gotten, let's say, in Oblivion, you know, from kind of random containers. Yeah. But this, I've stored junk in probably every container in this home. Over 100 plus playthroughs in these kind of things, and I've never lost anything. Not that I can remember anymore. The cabin, well, it might have been some kind of cut quest. She's some kind of witch, and she wanted her niece or something to visit her to kind of do a coven. She's got a skill book inside, Song of the Alchemists, I think. She's pretty friendly unless you go down to the cellar and read her backstory. Then you gotta kill her. It doesn't matter if she sees you or not. Once you enter that, you've gotta kill her. But no, she has no real bearing on the game. It was probably some kind of cut quest, you know. There's like dozens of little things like that in the game that were obviously, you know, maybe quests that we're going to go ahead with, and then probably we didn't have the room and just abandoned them, you know. Yeah, they're the developers' chests. Yeah. I've used to get them before. Yeah. Developers' chests. Well, they're not exactly secret. You see, with this game, you know, each vendor would only buy particular items. You know, let's say, you know, you go to a smith, you know, and they would only buy weapons and armor and etc. But it gets a stage in the game where you can take out a perk where anyone will buy anything, and then that's why they really use the chests, you know, for all of that junk that goes in. So, you know, when you go to a vendor, you try to pickpocket them. None of the stuff they have actually on them. It's all stored in that developer's chest, and that's usually hidden, you know, beneath them. You know, in a developer's chest. You know, beneath the map. Where to store the stuff? Oh, well, it's not going to be safe, yeah. Yeah, there's a few things there to store it. Hmm. Yeah, anything out from the Hardfire homes is a risk. Now, it might take forever for them to disappear, but they will eventually, Papa. You know, and the houses you buy. Oh, if you join the college as well, you get your own room, and they're safe. Yeah, they're pretty safe. There's no respawn on those. There's no set on those, no. So, the room you get at the college, the room you get from that guy on the Dragonborn DLC, you know, that elf guy. The houses you buy, obviously, all of the containers on those are okay. But that's pretty standard across these games, you know. And now, let's get back to our little thing. I want to discover Forhorst. So, we can do that Siege of the Dragon conquest a little later. But I do very, very, very detailed playthroughs. I do every single quest, and I go out of my way to make sure I get no failed objectives or bugs or stuff. So they can be pretty long. And then there's so many quests with the Anniversary Edition, all rubbish and very buggy. It takes ages to get through those as well, but we're getting there. My typical playthrough would be between 3 and 350 hours, but this is going to be much longer. That's 381. And yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it got to 450. But we're going through it pretty quick. Once I got rid of the anniversary edition, you know, I've done the requests time and time again. I know any kind of bugs that can creep up and where everything is, so you get through it pretty quick. Yeah. Oh, hi, Cloud Strife. And how have you been? Yeah, yeah. But the only true safe stuff in the game is from the houses you buy, or, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah. But, yeah, storage can be a problem. What you're better off doing is once you reach a certain level, you get a note from the for that lake view. You will get that quite quick. That will probably be your first home. Pick up that quest, get it done as quickly as you can, and start on Lakeview. And that's it. Lakeview is all you'll ever need for storage. You're set for life then, you know. And you can do your little decorating there, and you'll have your own alchemy and enchanting spot, and yeah, it'll be all downhill from there. All my stuff in front of this Midian Whiterun. If the unofficial patch is on, I just buddy up with the companions and throw my stuff on the bedrooms there. Yeah, that can work for a while. The house, they don't have time to disappear. Eventually, but it takes a while, yeah. Yeah, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's still going. It's pretty much around here as well. Yeah, just throwing them on the floor. I used to do that in Oblivion, in that cabin. Would stay forever, but I owned it. That what was it called? Riverside Shack or something in Oblivion. But if you drop pieces of stuff, they will eventually. It takes ages, but they will eventually go. Especially now, I've seen since the anniversary edition. You know, they're probably kind of saving assets in the game. Oh, I see. But personally, myself, I get Lakeview pretty quickly, so it's not really a thing. How are we getting up here again, guys? I know there's a way up to this silly spot. I think it's up from this way. I think it's this way here. Okay, we'll go around the side. And we will... What was that? We'll use our horse if we get into trouble. What is that? It doesn't make much of a difference. So we just want to discover this. We don't want to take this quest yet. It goes on forever. Yeah, we're trying to get up there. I'll tell you, let's try our horse, guys. Oh, you gotta love horses in Skyrim. Can save a lot of time. I think this is as far as we're going, guys. I forget where the road is on this guy. There we go. Up you go. There we go. We got it. Now we don't want to do his quest yet. It's too long and complicated. I just wanted to do that so we could fast travel over here. Now that's a guy I want to take his outfit shortly. Yeah, that guy there. That's kind of weird. Let's see, is he around?
You there?
Yeah, that's him.
An officer of the Imperial Legion, I require your assistance to complete my mission.
Perfect. We'll get him later. He gets his buddy after we do the quest, isn't it? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that will happen all the time. That's why I never bring followers. And I only use conjuring horses. Yeah. It's always been a problem with the Elder Scrolls. Oh, cool. The cuff switch, yeah. No, not a fall. Not a spell. And walk up anywhere, nice. Yeah, the horse is your only way for shortcuts. Yeah, the marking system is kind of bugged as well. Oh, there it is. It's funny, I thought it was up. There it is. I knew there was a chest here. We'll open this and then at least we have this to fall back on later. But the quest is so long, I want to do it some other time. Maybe the start of the next stream, you know. Right, okay, let's chop in this quest. And we'll see where we want to go from here. Perfect. So I could... Nice, nice. Now something stupid like meeting that thief in here. There's still a ton of quests here. What I like to do is, you know, I get some of these nasty quests out of the way. And then I'll come back to every town and village and, you know, absolutely finish with that. And then kind of move on to the next.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat. Let's say that.
Alright. Right, we'll just wait till morning so we can sell this stuff.
Up, my boy.
A stupid flu, I still got that cough. That's a bit better.
My food is the best. Everything I've got on display, really.
I've already pre-collected the ingredients for most of the quests here. So we should be okay on that. Ooh.
Keep your belly full and your shoulders strong.
Yes? Take a look.
Now,
Until next time.
I've anything you wish to everything I've got on display, really.
we'll get his quest later. Oh, that's handy. We got another grand soldier.
Keep your eyes to the road.
That is always handy, guys. Now, we'll sort the rest here. We'll finish this quest and we'll see what else they've got for us. I've never really been into the Thieves Guild quests, you know.
Come to see
But
Batman
I suppose they're not bad.
looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Oh, we'll have to work on getting the house here as well, guys, shortly. We haven't got a call from the R yet. We've done the Skooma quest, but I think we've got to do a few little jobs here, and then we'll eventually, you know, get that that call. I think it's a courier letter, isn't it? That's good enough. The rest I kind of want to keep.
If you need any more Smith,
Now, now we need to give in that bee thingy as well. And that'll be the start of collecting the items for these guys. I won't go as far as doing the 125 miscellaneous quests to get all of the items. That's madness. Yeah, although it's possible, but it bugs out the quests you've finished. Would you believe it only holds a certain amount of quests, and spamming in an extra 125 is, you know, it's not good. But I think I did it on the last run, didn't I? To get the vendors down there, yeah. Oh, you can do that in a way where you can deal with the minimum amount. And hopefully we might be able to get a start on that. Oh, hi, Prophet. But you'd have to kind of strategically save and keep asking them until you get the area you want and the job you want. The problem with that is sometimes they can pick an area, let's say, that might be slightly bugged, or maybe if you haven't been to, let's say, the DLC and you don't want to go, it can be a problem, or it's going into a dungeon where there's an important quest and you don't want to be messing about in there before the quest. But you can always change it by just reloading. Oh yeah, yeah. But I just do it so I don't have to keep doing them endlessly, you know. They should have been set, but unfortunately they're not. But if you just keep going in and getting any quests, it could take a lot of quests to do.
I'm the heavy hitter. Someone needs pushing around.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lad.
Oh, we've got to see Maven, don't we? Yes, and here's what was in the
Take a
safe.
look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out.
Absolutely.
Only the hard
In
to
the
read
worst
the
possible,
fires
in the worst
beneath this
possible
odd
sense.
symbol. Any
Yeah.
idea what that might be?
And if you're going to try and get people to do an extra 125 quests for something as stupid as that, you know, make sure that it doesn't delete any of the other quests that you've already done. Make sure you can hold enough quests on the finished quests, you know. It's so stupid, it's unbelievable.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. No, nothing like that. You're calling on her for business.
That's one of the failings in this game, you know. The fetch quests and that kind of stuff.
That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry.
There's no such thing as a perfect game, apparently.
Usually involve quite a bit of gold for a people. Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lad. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from.
There we go.
We meet, lad.
Loud and clear. Dampened spirits. Now we'll just hand in that little thing. Here. We'll soon be getting the jobs, let's say, for the, what's it called? Restoring the Thieves Guild, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. That should have been enough. Yeah, it should have been. Where is that one? There he is.
Read your fate. Let me guess. See, so if you've got the nerve,
Oh,
I've
that
got plenty of extra
guy there has
funds.
got some stuff as well.
Guild back on its look around. A few
He's got
decades
2
ago,
quests now,
this
one
place
from
was
the
the
anniversary
busiest
edition as
in
well.
Hill City.
We'll get him later.
Be lucky if you don't. Look, something out there is piss drunk.
Yeah.
All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. Well. If you happen across, there you go. This should cover it.
That's it. There we go, guys. Now, somebody was asking about changing your face after a while. But this is the NPC you're looking for here. Now, sorry about that, guys. My audio cut out. This is the NPC you need.
I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot hold.
That was you, was it? Yeah. Yeah, this is the NPC. See, I've finished my little objective here. So, what are you talking about?
You were here to see me about your face, to have it sculpted into something more artful than nature has bestowed.
But I think this was added with the DLC, the Dragonborn one, wasn't it?
As a client, shall I remake your face?
Yeah, and there it is. Oh, it's 1,000 gold, but still, at least you got a chance to do it, you know? Yeah. But that's the one there. And you just get back in and you can kind of fix your face up again. No Botox, 0. They'll do it with a rusty blade as well. Now, let's see. Read a note, blah blah blah, talk to companions. Yeah, that's perfect. I just needed to get rid of that anyway. So, dampened spirits. Let's speak with Maven.
Looking for word.
Let's speak with Maven. Now, there's another... again, it must have been a cut quest, but it's really stupid. You can have a decent conversation with a guy here called Rune. And basically, he doesn't know who he is. He's got an amulet with a rune, so I call him Rune. And then there's that one there. You know, you read that note. You know, so you'd imagine it would have been a quest, but no. Again, probably a cut quest. Until the Game of the Year version, yeah. What a Game of the Year that would have the DLCs, wouldn't it? Yeah, all of the junk. I played it without the DLCs. Yeah, way back on the... That was the 360. I still think I've got the physical disc. Yep. Then I got the add-ons, the DLCs. Now, let's talk to Maven. Okay. Oh, what's this one? Again. Well, the lodge is the Sybil guy, isn't it? Yeah, for the horse and that kind of thing. Yeah, we'll get that one. Once we start, you know, getting into this properly, we'll clear this town out. Oh, hi, hi, Liquor. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome to the community. Hope you've been well. Find one in the cellar on the embassy mission. Oh, are you talking about the unusual gems, is it? I got that one already. You can access it from a cave before the mission. Oh, hi. And how have you been? And what have you been up to? Iced teat. Oh, she wants iced teat as well, doesn't she? This one here. He wants fire salts. This guy wants some other junk. But I've already collected that. I've left it in... I've left it on Lakeview. You know, when I was doing other quests, I knew it was coming up, and I think I've got all the ingredients for that black bar lady as well. And then there's a few delivery quests here and some silly stuff. There's a good few quests, but I've done the lexicon quest. I think I've done that one for the Argonian. I've done the fishing here from the anniversary edition, and I've done the Skoomba one. Yeah. But there's still a lot to do. But I just get the main stuff out of the way, and then I come back to each one and clear out all the quests. She should be up here, I think. Somewhere. Oh, hang on. She's downstairs. Okay, that's a new one.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
Sorry you're disappointed. Okay, I don't think I've ever gone with this before.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. Once
Oh.
again, Brynjolf sends me someone with no backbone, no
Oh.
determination.
You have no faith?
I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly?
Oh, don't worry, she's going out of there quickly. I'm siding with the Empire on this one. We won't have that problem with me.
I hope not. This is an important job. I have a competitor called Hunningbrew Meadery that
The
I want
Dark
to
Elves
acquisition.
quest.
I also want
Nice
to know
teeth.
how they managed to get the place
Oh,
running.
the vendor, yeah. She wants it for freezing food, yeah. Where do I
Head
begin?
to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius.
Oh, this is fun. Yeah, this is fun. This is that nutcase who lives in beneath that.
One more time, in case I wasn't clear.
Yeah, we know that one.
And you will be sorry.
And he's got the horse job. We'll do that one later. You're wasting your time keeping the horse, because it just disappears from the game and there's nowhere to put it. Such a pity. Right. There it is. Yeah, this is the one, guys. This is pretty fun. Oh, you gotta love it when that happens. Okay. We'll land here. But this is pretty straightforward. Ah, I see the Khajiit are here. I haven't met any, but I think once we start doing the Dawn Guard, I haven't met any vampire assassins yet. But their spawning is pretty glitchy, it's pretty bugged. Now we should collect another item here as well for display. So... Okay, he's not here during the night, is he? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you see he's down there. Gotta wait till he's inside. Ah, for goodness sake. Oh, hang on. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I've got to meet the guy. He's in the inn, isn't he? Gotta have a chat with him. Yeah, I forgot about that. And then we go back to that guy. Yeah. There's a couple of quests I'm missing from here as well. We'll get them done later. Not much. I should be down here. There he is. And, of course, horror quest. Okay.
Can't a man drink in peace?
Maven said you're expecting me.
Keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabyarn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's.
This was humorous enough, guys, as far as the quest goes on it. But when I met that guy down in the tunnels, that loony bin, oh, that was funny.
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan.
There's another one that was interesting as well, that Dead Request, A Night to Remember. It's a pity they didn't do, you know, some more quests like this, and they're not so tedious and drawn out. How do I fit in?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabyarn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
Yeah, there's a skill book down here as well. We'll take it for
Maven and I spent weeks
decoration.
doing this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabyarn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
Yeah, we'll collect the junk after we do the quest, I'd say. Yeah, we don't need to know anything like that. No.
Now please, no more questions.
Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Now let's get this one done. There we go, now we go here.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
Is something wrong?
Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
I might be able to help.
Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of...
Oh yeah, gotta have your money up front here if you've got persuasion. You don't need it. The only way I operate.
Oh, very well. Here's half. You'll get the rest when the job's done.
I doubt that.
My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed. I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy, good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
We've got a deal.
Back until every one of those things are dead.
There we go.
Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Now, the junk we want is up there, but there's no point in going for it yet. This is very, very, very straightforward. But this guy has a pretty interesting journal. These guys are very low level. Alright. Let's go. Some spiders, is it? Oh. No. Ridiculous amount of spiders, aren't there? You shouldn't be too much further down here. Now I usually sneak up. This guy causes a lot. Hang on, we just kill this guy. I should be okay. There. The journal will read in one moment. Nah, I'm done collecting that. Now, skill book. Ocean. I get this chest out. I don't know, have we anything to craft here? Oh, we have. That'll do. Now. Guys, did we forget to, did I forget to pick up the poison, didn't I? For Sunday dinner, no? Poison nest. Yeah, let me just do something here for a minute. No. Okay, where's the poison, guys? I forget. Oh, for goodness sake. Would you believe I can't remember where the poison is? But let's read his journal anyway. Books. There it is. Well, it goes on and on. About 10 years of ridicule. 10 years of imprisonment, 10 years of exile. The children threw rocks and a woman spat upon me as the menfolk dragged me into Whiterun's prison. They branded me a danger to their pitiful existence. And he goes on and on and on. But he wants to get revenge. And apparently he was an apprentice at Winterhold, so he's training these skeevers for a takeover. But you'll see this, throughout this game. They've used this line a good few times. But you see the similarity with this guy here, and even his name, Hamlin, the Pied Piper. Yeah, that's a rip-off. I absolutely forget where the poison is. Okay, maybe it's down here. We've got to backtrack, but that's strange. I think the poison is inside, isn't it? I'm not sure anymore. It's been ages since I've done this quest. Oh, for goodness sake, where is the poison? I think I was supposed to talk to that guy and get the poison, wasn't it? We're gonna find out in a second anyway. Yeah. Ah. Okay, I actually had the poison already. So what's the story with the poison nest? Maybe I didn't find a proper place to put it, let's see. I must have going wrong somewhere. Okay, we already have the poison. Oh, there it is. That is stupid. That's it. Okay. That was just me. I thought we had to pick up that poison. Apparently not. Yeah. No, I assumed I had to pick up the poison. I was absolutely wrong. No, enough. Why? Okay. There we go. We got it now. So what do we do? That's it. Everything is done. I know we can collect our junk. This one was pretty fast.
Was something we discussed unclear?
Job's finished.
I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
What about my pay?
You'll just have to wait until the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
There we go. Let's sit down and we'll get a good view of this.
Well, Sabjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunning Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
please. I don't understand.
He takes his mead seriously.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I could never acquire a taste for mead. It's too sandy.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Oh. That's the end of that guy. I think he eventually shows back up here.
I don't think that could have gone any better.
Now,
Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
let's ask him about the lunatic. I need to get a look at his books.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
What are you going to do with this place?
Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly...
What would be interesting in this game, if it was expanded a bit, let's say you could do alliances and stuff and take over territories, you know, colour the map in. You never mentioned that lunatic living in the tunnels.
Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting someone else to do it later.
Nice. That's that.
Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
Now, let's get our chunk. Now, where's that stuff we're looking for? Let's see what we've got to. Oh, that's a skill book. Oh. Yeah, it should be here. Now, there's another thing we've got to collect here. I think it's in here. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Not too bad, and you? I hope you've been well. What have you been up to? Still battling a little bit of a cough, but it's nothing like it was. Although it's taking forever to get rid of it. Oh, that's good. Oh, I see. I'm not too bad. I hear these guys are pretty small. They don't take up much room. Oh, it's not a problem. My own fault. I should have, taken antibiotics. But I didn't think it was as bad. I'll know better next time. Yeah, it was, the strain was a lot more hard to get rid of, actually, than I thought it would be. I usually get through this in about a week. There we go. Now, where's that junk? There you are. And we don't need that, guys. Let's have a look on this here. This is annoying because we can't get that harmony spell. I need to do the perks on this. I might have to consider doing it some other way. Right, let's go. So we've got a little bit of junk to sell. And we need to get out of here. This way here. That's not too bad. I prefer the side quests in this game, to be honest. You know, if you've done these quests so many times, they just tend to drag on a lot. Ah, we've still got our vendors here.
Tools, wares, and weapon. The roads of... Take a look.
Now, let me see. That's about okay. One stolen book. Okay. Right. I think we'll drop off some of this junk now, guys. Let's see if we can get rid of some of this guy. Yep. I've only been putting stolen stuff on this one here. It's a kind of thieves' hideout kind of thing. Oh, come on. There we go. Now let's see. Yep. Oh, that's everything we can do here. The rest is at Lakeview. We keep up to date with the junk, just keeping it stored away. Yeah, we've still got that Solitude quest as well, guys. I forgot about that one. Now. Oh, the staff. Yeah, okay. We'll hold it there. I might get another mage follower, I'm not sure. What have we got? The bee. Oh, sugar, I forgot a couple of things. Because we can't buy anything, those gems are very, very important to us. To fix up our followers.
What do you need, my friend?
What's new with you? How's your health? Oh, pretty much the same. really, you know. Still on my blood pressure medication. Kind of recovering from a flu, but I'm pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Can't complain, you know. And how have you been, Jules? Yeah, I'm pretty good. The blood pressure thing, it was going to happen eventually, though. Maybe it might be a bit early, but what can you do? It's treatable, you know, with medication. Obviously, I'd prefer if I didn't have it, but... Now, let me allow that one, which blocks certain words. There it is. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. I've heard it's pretty, it's pretty bad. Like a really, really, really bad flu. Yeah. Yeah, that would be horrible for me. I had a flu myself a few weeks ago. It's still here. I didn't get checked out for it, but I don't think it's COVID. Although I had a lot of coughing and that. You know. Maybe I should have got it checked out. Oh, well, thank you, Jonathan. Yeah. Now, let's do this. Here, I'll tell you what we'll do. We gotta get rid of this junk, and I'll do a safety save inside. Oh, I already put that there. That's good. Yeah, just so we know where we are. Okay. There. So we're up to date on that one. We've got rid of all of our junk. Let's hand in this quest. So where does it go from here? Yeah, we might stick with the Thieves Guild for a little bit. Although it gets boring when you do a few quests, you're probably better off too. We might do the Pale Blade after this. And that one, it's interesting as well, that one... Oh, I forget what it's called. You know, that Argonian mage and his companion.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Oh, she's still downstairs. She's kind of bugged. She should be waiting up there, but I don't mind.
I trust you have good news for me.
Here's the information you requested.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol.
Yes, I've seen that symbol before.
Whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me.
Ooh.
You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
What is it? Oh my god.
I believe we're done.
Okay, I think we'll sell that.
What's your problem? If you were to leave, I'd miss you. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Yeah. Well, there was a time I'd keep it for decoration, but that time has passed. Now.
The door's over there. Why don't you use it?
Now, let's hand in this quest. That'll be another one out of the way, won't it? Yeah, that's perfect. Now that, rescuing that Stormcloak guy from the Tamor in Whiterun, there's only one way to do that quest perfectly, is to finish the Civil War and side with the Empire. I'm siding with the Empire anyway. Then, I think I did it once or twice before. Usually I just storm through it, I wouldn't mind. You know, one failed objective, you know, find a way to get him released. But I'm nearly sure that's the way it goes. We finish the Civil War, then we pick up the quest, and we go to Tullius, and he gives us kind of favour, or kind of release form, isn't it? Yeah. No problem, Monk. And how have you been? Yeah, I think that's the only way. That's what we're going for. The perfect playthrough. All of the quests done and no failed objectives. Well, we're on track so far. And we've got past the biggest hurl, anniversary edition content. Oh, nasty in every sense. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Unusually tired. And I've only been on 3 hours. But we'll see how far past the 4 I can do. Yeah, absolutely unusually tired. Where is this guy anyway? Oh, he's down here in the training area. I don't know, is it worth a while opening these again? Yeah, they're kind of silly. Oh, for goodness sake. They're only a waste of lockpicks at this stage. You see, I don't have any perks out on these guys, so... Very tedious. Okay. Wrong way. There we go. Yeah, I think we're absolutely wasting our time looking for that spell tome. But we'll give it a shot. That's all of them. Now, let's hand in this quest. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm pretty used to this time. But you know, between the flu and other stuff, I haven't been getting a ton of sleep. Yeah. No, I've been pretty much doing this for 10 years or more, and I kind of drift off during the day. You know, whenever I can sleep. You know, between pain and silly stuff like that. But I think the flu was really taking a lot from me. You know, and then waking up, you know, with coughing and stuff like that. Yeah. And this stupid back pain I have for almost 2 weeks I can't seem to get rid of. I think it's my kidney stone. Yeah, I think that might be causing problems. But yeah. But, you know, I suppose with blood pressure problems I'm always going to feel a bit tired anyway.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison.
There we go.
Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maybe
Yeah.
it's word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Important to the guild?
The same symbol from Golden Law was
This is
about.
beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
Okay, is there anything we can do?
Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet
Well,
with you right away.
on the bright side anyway.
If I were you, I'd hurry.
We still
I've
have
never seen him this angry before.
that new game I picked up. I haven't played before that, Below Zero. I'm looking forward to that. And we've got the DLC from Starslop. I mean Starfield. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not fun. But still, yeah, it's a part of life. We have to deal with it. I wonder what that DLC is like. I'm not expecting much from it, to be honest. Didn't think much of the game. And usually, you know, the DLCs are always lacking from the main game and with BGS, so I'm guessing it might be. Although it's hard to see how it could be much worse than the game itself. But I'm sure they'll manage it. Yeah. I'm sure they'll manage it. Let me see. Okay. I think it's time we started this one, isn't it? Dampened spirits. Yep. That's done perfectly. Right. Oh, hang on. What the? Hey.
You're pretty tough. I respect that. Bringing in a lot of coin for the guild. Making us look good, too. Let me know if you need anything. Okay? I joined up with them. Small clan, maybe don't get me all the food I could eat. We raided. They didn't. Then the leader of our no.
Serious.
Luckily, we tore each other to pieces. I left. Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived.
I don't remember that conversation with that guy, to be honest. Now let's go out and sell this junk and we'll give in that piece as well. Just get it out of our inventory. Yeah, just get rid of it. Oh, this is my third or fourth time monk. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Oh, hi Kimmage, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been? Are you still on Red Dead? We're kind of ploughing through the Thieves Guild. Although I've done these quests so many times. And once I've kind of maxed out my character. Yeah. You know what it's like. It gets a bit draggy, the game, you know?
Take care of myself.
Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Back is a little achy. Kind of tired as well. Well, I'm always kind of tired, but a little bit more than usual. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Especially if you've done it so many times. Red Dead again, nice. Oh, it's not too bad. I think I've got an appointment in December. And I'll have to do something about that, but... Yeah, this seems to be a thing I'm getting every 3 years or so. I think this is my third or maybe my fourth time. But it does seem to be, how could I put this? An inheritance, yeah. Personally, myself, cash or property, I would prefer, you know, but I got kidney stones.
If you're looking for extra
You gotta
work,
love those inheritances.
they'll fix you up. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
Right, let's get rid of this stuff here. You got that junk here. And the potions. The scrolls. Okay. Alright, where's... He's got a few quests. My god, I still got so many quests to do in this game. Oh, it could be worse. It could always be worse, Kimmage.
It's one thing. Some may call this junk. Me?
There's a lot of factors that go in. your diet, what you're drinking, even the area you're in, the kind of minerals that's in the water. But mostly it's what you drink, yeah. But there's a good few factors. There we go. Now let's give that this guy here.
Need some gold? I may have some work for you. Well, if you happen to, I think you'll find this payment to be
There we go.
fair.
Now we're ready for this guy out here. We've gotten rid of that junk. I don't know, will we save it here, guys, and take something else? Because I find when, you keep at these quests, they really wear you down. Yeah, let's save it here. Now, there's a couple of other ones I might want to do. There's the Pale Blade, and then there's that one I was talking about. Oh, I forget the name of it. They're pretty quick and straightforward. Yeah, might not be a good idea, grinding out an entire quest line. Yeah, I thought it was something like that as well. Yeah. Yeah, they actually thought it might have been appendix with me. My first kidney stone, I was quite young. I was in my mid-20s, I think. Yeah, my mid-20s. It was huge. Eventually when they found it, it didn't show up in an x-ray, but it showed up with, that thing, what do they call it? They put that gel on your tummy and they used that machine. But they found it with that. And they told me I had a 2 centimeter kidney stone. So I started laughing and I said, you must mean a 2 millimeter. No, he said 2 centimeters. It was huge. Absolutely huge. But they used the lithotripsy treatment, and I think it was so big they had to use laser as well. And I eventually got rid of it. And then I came back, smaller one, and I got rid of it. And I think this is the 3rd, or maybe even the 4th time since. But once you get kidney stones, the chances of getting them back, 2 centimeters. I start laughing, because I used to do a lot of carpentry work. I know my sizes and that, but 2 centimeters is huge. Yeah. But I remember when I'd visit the bathroom, it would leave a lot of sand in the toilet, when they broke it down. It was unbelievable. 2 centimeters, it was there for a long time. Yeah. But it's great you could get it out, let's say, without cutting, But still, lithotripsy, it can be painful. Especially after. 2 centimeters. I thought he was mistaken, to be honest. It's a bit large. But I heard the smaller ones can be just as painful, maybe even more. Yeah, but I did really suffer. After the laser treatment, they gave me what they called a kidney stent. You're familiar with that? It's basically a long plastic tube. It's maybe about 8 or 9 inches long, I think. And they would line from your kidney, all the way out with this tube. So if any of the stones got stuck, they could just, click on the tube and pull the tube out without doing any serious damage, That I would not wish on my worst enemy. That was hell. Absolutely. They did it with a thing like a drill press, and I was awake for the whole thing. I was like some kind of medical experiment. That was horrible. When I told my GP that they didn't knock me out, he was absolutely furious, But even when, let's say, I completely passed the stone and they removed the stent, for about 3 weeks later, every time I went to the bathroom, I had to use like a wooden spoon to bite on. Yeah, brutal, medieval. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But I will admit that I did scream like a girl's blouse, when that was going on. I couldn't help it. Um, if I could explain it as like someone had like a rusty blade in my tummy and they were twisting it around. The pain was undescribable. And I'm usually pretty good, with pain. But not for that one. That was horrible. All of this is just child's play compared to what I went through, that time. But that was a long time ago. And, cell phones, mobile phones were kind of a new thing. And I remember I bought two, one for me and one for my wife. But after the treatment, I would give her my phone, obviously, to hold while I was going for treatment. So she had a habit of holding them, let's say, on some back pockets. And listen to this. This is unbelievable. She went to the bathroom and accidentally dropped both phones into the toilet. Brand new. Yeah, they were like 2 days old. So that rid off two phones. And insurance wasn't kind of a thing that time. Yeah. So it wasn't a good day for me. He had his gallbladder removed. Yeah, that's something that runs in my family, but only on the female side. On the males, it seems to be kidney stones. On the females, yeah. I heard that's absolutely horrible. Yeah, gallbladder stones, yeah. My sister had the same procedure. And my aunt as well. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so as well. Not at the time. I was absolutely furious. They were really expensive those times, And that time you could actually buy something with the money. Yeah. I was absolutely furious. It is. And the most ridiculous part is it's absolutely true. I did see the funnier side later, But I remember after I got my treatment, I was kind of out of it, obviously. So, what they do is, they were from another country, they'd come in and do the job and they'd kind of, be doing their stuff. So, they wanted me, to sit in a wheelchair while they pushed me out because, probably insurance reasons. And obviously I was doped up a lot, so when I was sitting on the chair, I was kind of a little bit clumsy, and the lady who was, supposed to push the chair was very, very rude, and she started snapping at me, and I told her literally where to go. I think it was very, very, very unprofessional behaviour, I've had that from doctors as well, and I'd put them in their place, You are a customer and they have a job to do, and they've just doped you up with some narcotics, and if you're a little bit unstable or a little bit kind of silly, they should expect such things, but very heartless, absolutely no bedside manner. Yeah, I was an affiliate, Papa, a few years ago, but I gave it up. I didn't feel comfortable being an affiliate. Yeah, it's not why I'm here, Yeah, I'm just here to stream, have fun, chat, make friends. That's good enough for me. And thanks for following, Papa. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Yeah. No, I would never turn ads on. Yeah, but I think there might be ads at the start. I think you can't stop them from doing that. No, ads, they're unacceptable. Yeah, okay. We have that as our safety save. Right, let's do something else for a while. Because, doing that same thing all the time, burn you out. Hmm. Oh, the accent, yeah. You see that little thing where that guy followed me out? That's always been a problem. I don't know, many times I was walking out of a store and I want to get somewhere quick. You go straight into your menu and fast travel right at the time someone is starting up a conversation, and you drag that NPC to the other end of the map so that I have to walk back, and you know what's going to happen by the time I get there. So that's an absolute reload. I'll show you this quest here if I can remember where it is. Well, I forget where the pale blade is, but it's around one of these here. I think it's around here. No. Yeah, I think it's here. Let's see if we can find it. We'll see if we can get the pale blade quest. No, it's not this one. Let me see where it is. Okay, it's one of these then, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's here. I haven't discovered it because when you discover it, you get pulled into the quest. There it is. Let's get the pale blade done. Now there's a mod where you can keep this person as a follower, but I wouldn't go this far. But this has always been bugged. I wouldn't recommend displaying this, it just disappears. It kind of raises up from the holder and just floats into space. I don't know if the patch fixed it, but I doubt it. On Xbox, yeah. I'm looking to move to PC in the very, very near future. I'm sick of the selection of games on Xbox. That has forced me for so long to, between Xbox and a pretty bad selection, and the games I like, let's say the IPs, like BGS now coming out with games for decades. Yeah, there's so much I want to play that would only be available on PC. But absolutely my first game up on PC would be Andro. And there's some other pretty good games, And to be honest, that consoles have become so shabby and, you've got to replace things all the time. To be honest, within 2 years you'd spend just as much on an Xbox as you would on a mid-range PC. Especially with the controllers, they're horrible. Replaying Mass Effect, nice. The BioWare is moving on to the new one. That's going to be an interesting thing to see. Right, let's get this quest done, guys. This is straightforward. We talk to the bandit, go in, we kill everyone, we take a blade. It's quests like that ruined this game. Oh, okay.
Yes? Yeah?
Okay.
Who in Dagon's name are you? Speak, or I'll cut you down where you stand.
Yeah, there's a mod where you can get her for a follower, but what's the point? Are there really other games out there besides Skyrim? Depends on what you want. Tech before time. But the type of games, I'd say, that BGS do, as bad as they are, as bad as the story is, and as buggy as they are pretty unique in that sense. You can do other similar games, let's say like Witcher, but it gives a different experience. You know, with BGS, it's always been, you know, as hard as it is for me to admit, they have a certain style that nobody can, you know, kind of come close to. You know, out from the bugs and really, really badly written quests. You know, obviously this is my favorite game, so I would have a certain amount of bias, you know, and sentimentality about it. But for me, it's always been a very immersive game that I can kind of lose some time on, you know. On PC, nice. Yeah, same here. Same here with me, you know. But I think we've almost given up now, haven't we? You know, between Starfield, that was probably one of the most disappointing games I've ever played. The DLC apparently is no better. And then their insistence to jump on this latest bandwagon that's been going on, this social politics, this so-called modern audience, they seem to be going that way. I'm not surprised. If it's destructive for the company, yeah, they'll go that way. But yeah, Skyrim, the new one, or I should say the Elder Scrolls 6, that's going to be a scream. I don't think any fan of the Elder Scrolls and has taken notice of what BGS has been doing in the past 10 years would be in the least bit excited for a new Elder Scrolls. In fact, I think we'd prefer if they didn't bother, you know. Maybe let somebody else do it, you know. Oh, no problem. You're welcome to Lurkdog. No problem. Now, wait, what's going on here?
I was part of the gang in the ruins here. Friend of mine went crazy and stole the boss's sword. They blamed me for it. Look, I'm done here. Mop the floor with these idiots for all I care. Just get out of my way.
But I do play more than Skyrim. I think we finished a Subnautica before this. Oh, we did tons of playthroughs on different games. But the type of games I like on Xbox are very limited. And I would hardly play a game just for the sake of it, you know? So the only logical thing to do would be to move to another platform PC, I would say. Or else I'll be stuck playing Skyrim forever. Oh yeah, well, that's the level you get to when you max out all your stats. But I'm looking for the Hamley spell. If I grab that monk, I'll quickly get to 252 and just finish off the character. Yeah. I've also acquired, I was impressed with that for an indie game. Yeah. I do love the building. I've done a lot of building on Fallout 4. So much so that I picked up Below Zero. But I've been kind of saving that for a little bit. You know, closer to December. Give me something to do. I also have the DLC from Starfield. I've got to finish that. And I've got a DLC from a game called Greedfall, which I wasn't impressed with. Probably the most padded game I've ever seen, which was disappointing. I think it's from a company called Spider. Mass Effect 1 character creation still so well. Nice. Oh, hi Seb. We've got a lot of junk, guys. We could get rid of this. Yeah, we could get rid of this in the military camps, would be good. And then we can come back and get it. 40 or 50 when I finish my character's arc. So, yeah. I've always concentrated on maxing out a character. I do this in every game that it allows me to do. Oblivion is by far the hardest thing to do, to max a character, you know. But if I like a game, you know, let's say I start a game and I really like it, I kind of take my time and do everything I possibly can. It's so seldom I actually really like a game these days, and, you know, you can never relive your first playthrough on a game, you know? It is, isn't it? Yeah. I got it on sale as well, I think, but it was more, you know, a few years back. To me, it kind of looked like a cross between Assassin's Creed and that old game, what was it called? Do you remember that one on the island? Risen. Yeah, Risen. But in reality, it was a disappointing game. And there was too many... it was too linear. There was too many back and forth, you know. And there's quests that went on, and, you know, every little thing you did, you had to go back and report it, you know. No. But I got caught with that one. But when I do get a game, I'll commit to it to finish it 100%. And I'll have to do the same, unfortunately, in Starfield. But that little gag from Todd means I'll never pre-order a game from that company again. And I'll only buy it now, let's say, when it's discounted, with all of the DLCs if possible. But knowing me, you know, I might make an exception for the next Elder Scrolls. But I definitely will have to see some gameplay before I buy it. Yeah, my day of pre-ordering games are well and truly over. Yeah, I thought Greedfall was disappointing. Yeah. Oh yeah. You know, as long as the story's interesting and the gameplay is, you know, somewhat immersive. Yeah, I'm happy enough. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, exactly. There's some games, let's say, like Dragon Age, where you go with a specific discipline. You know, rogue, mage, warrior. In Skyrim, you can do all of them, but you could still do your kind of role playing on a certain thing. But I've always felt if there's something to do in a game and it's not done, I feel like I haven't done it properly. But for me, it's mostly an excuse just to play this game. Yeah, I heard that was good. I never played any of those.
Here's what I can spare.
Okay. That's good enough. Oh, that silly flu. Right. Let's finish off this quest. I've never played that one. That's kind of like turn-based thing, isn't it? Yeah. I could never develop a taste for kind of turn-based RPGs. But I heard it's absolutely brilliant, yeah. Again, it's done, let's say, kind of modern audience, but it's done in a way, let's say, where it's not condescending or one-dimensional, you know. And in that sense, you know, the vast amount of players wouldn't mind that. Not like Dragon Age, which was kind of, you know, all about that, you know, very, very one-dimensional. Medieval. Yeah, me too, medieval fantasy games. Oh, sugar. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Right. Let's take these guys out. Well, we're so powerful, these guys shouldn't be much of a problem. And I absolutely don't have to take that junk, but I am a loot goblin.
The cat was crazy. She was a fool to trust her.
Okay. Let's see. I think the chances of actually finding that harmony spell without buying it are slim to none. But it's gotten to the stage in this game to make it interesting and fun for me that I've had to put in some kind of strange restrictions, like, you know, not being allowed to buy stuff and only using the stolen weapons and armor. But yeah, that has made it a little bit more fun. That I cannot deny. I was pretty disappointed. I heard that was a bit of a disaster. All of my grandnephews play all of the Star Wars games and that, and they were saying pretty much the same. So, let's say, you know, out from the ones that were a success, was it just kind of poor quality story writing, or graphics, or were they doing the kind of modern audience thing? Maybe a combination of all. Star Wars, who did that? Was that Ubisoft? Did they get that did they get the chance to do that IP? Well, that's our way out there.
Her's orders. Nobody goes in or out until he gets back. Or the boss will skin you as soon as he's done his review.
Oh, it was. Oh. Well, not surprising there. No surprises, I mean. Lackluster. Boring, yeah. Just can't put your finger on it, but, you know, you're playing a few hours and you want to stop. That seems like a job. Yeah, it was Starfield for me.
Is someone there?
Okay. Oh, hang on. There's the Red Kitchen Reader book somewhere around here, isn't there? That skill book. Memory served me well. Just lame. Oh. Oh, absolutely for the money. Yeah, of course. Have a great night. Yeah, early morning for me. And thanks for hanging out, Monk. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. No, but seriously, I need a good dozen new games that I find interesting. Let's see. Teeth of Virtue. Where's the red kitchen? There it is. I knew that was there somewhere. Now, some journals and junk that we read. Now, let's see, where are we going with this? Find a stone sword. Optional, learn more. I wonder, is that in the journal? Probably. No. Okay. Okay, there's another note here somewhere. I think it's in the other one, isn't it? Yeah, here it is. There we go. Let's take that. Okay. Take that. Yeah, I've got a thing for notes. And books. There's a good few playthroughs where we've actually read every book. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Terry.
Now ain't this a surprise? Victory is yours. I submit.
Never should have come here.
Oh, he was one weak orc. Where's the last guy? There he is. Well, you're going nowhere, I can tell you. Alright, we're getting there. But at least this isn't as boring as, you know, that really long Thieves Gold questline. Yeah, to keep your sanity, you would have to break it up a little bit. It would have been interesting enough on your first playthrough, but on your 222nd or something, not so much. Mass Effect trilogy, yeah. Nice. Yeah, it's a pity to see what the company has become then, isn't it? They've got a real mauling with their latest game. But then, you know, the writers and the devs and the guys they had then, you know, would have obviously been much better. And that's all a game company is, really, isn't it? It's like a virtual store, you know. It's only as good as its reputation or its staff. You know, that's what gave it its value, its talent. When a company loses its talent like that, all you're really buying is a name, you know. Pretty much like soccer. You know, you see this struggling B team, then some billionaire comes in, he buys it up for his son, and he starts, you know, filling it with world-class players. Not the same. I kind of tuned out from soccer after that. You know, I used to be pretty fond of soccer, and then when I started doing that, it was almost like a pay-to-win kind of situation. I much prefer the rules that I had before. You know, back in the 90s. I'm really sure it was another... Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Thought it was another chest there. Right, let's get going. Is someone there? Oh! That was a Brad Pitt move in Troy. That's actually not a bad move. Let's take it. Same. Yeah, it's been a long time. Maybe 2 decades. I kind of tuned out when they, they start saturating their teams with world-class players. It made a pretty slow and boring game, and as I said, it was no fun. Paying money to win stuff. The definition of pay to win. No problem, Terry, and I hope you managed to get some sleep, and I hope you feel better soon. Take care and stay safe. Bye.
Something's wrong. Boss been down. Now ain't
Okay, we're getting there. We'll kill everyone, obviously. Hang on, wasn't there something up here? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. That's kind of miserable, isn't it? Haha. Yeah, I managed to get that guy before he even reacted. Bad news for that guy. Silver. Why not? A Liverpool supporter, nice. Yeah. Oh, it's a very slow, boring game now, and 0-0 draws, or then something silly like 7-0. The game used to be really quick and exciting, And then the ridiculous amount of money involved. Yeah, once the money started flooding in, it absolutely ruined soccer, didn't it? Same with gaming, once the money flooded in. Same with everything, too much money involved. You get too much corporate involved, that's it. The whole thing is ruined. It's across the board really in everything. Yeah, ruined soccer. Not a sport anymore, it's a business. Same way that most sports have been, absolutely really bad, Take that latest thing, that Tyson Jake guy fight. I actually watched that. It came up on YouTube. I could see he tired, obviously. The guy is 58 years of age, for God's sake. I don't care if he was a god, he's 58, I can tell you, I'm a shadow of what I was at 27. And to fight someone young, like that, was silly. But yeah, tough guy to last out the 8 rounds. But who gives the go ahead on this? That's shameful. A 58-year-old guy, fighting someone half his age. Like, if you've seen that thing anywhere else, that's criminal. Money, obviously, but still. And I don't know what it was in that for the young guy because, well, obviously money. But, you know, you're going to be up for ridicule no matter what happens. So, number one, you can be beaten by an old guy. So, you know, you're going to get trolled. Or else you beat an old guy. You're going to get trolled. Or else you drew with an old guy. You know, it's lose, lose, lose. You know, why would you even want to fight someone who's 58? You know, there's a lot of body changes after 40, and it's beyond reason. But that's only in the movies. That's only in Hollywood. There's biology to deal with. There's nature, and that, you know, there's no getting around that one. There's absolutely no getting around that one. That's all Hollywood. Yeah. Sheer money. But it's kind of telling they picked a state where, let's say, the kind of rules would be pretty simple, you know. I don't think boxing has an age, a cut-off age, which I think is ridiculous. You know, I did look over the rules, and from what I could see, you know, you could be 75, and if you pass some pretty basic medical tests, you know, they'd put you in the ring with a 25-year-old world champion. You know, you're going to get a smack there, and it's going to be tragic, you know. I think there should be a cut-off point. And I think that cut-off point should be, you should be a maximum of 40 years of age. Max. You know, to get into a ring with someone that young, you know. Or even just, you know, if you haven't done it by 40 guys, you know. But under the same rules, you could do it at 95.
Finally, someone came. The cat, Rajir, ambushed me.
Oh.
He's trying to take the sword back. I can't.
Okay. We've got to get our little cellar back here now, guys.
I can hardly wait.
Right, here we go. That's it. Now, let's finish these guys. But all of the discussion, let's say, during that fight was, you know, who'd beat who on that. I think most people kind of missed how absurd it was. There's the pale blade. Now we won't give back the pale blade. Or you can just place it back on that if you want to. But let's do a save here just in case. Yeah. I think that should be it. Ta-da! Done. And we get to keep the silly blade. Putting it back there will do as well, but it's totally bugged. We'll have to hold it somewhere. But I think that's everything in here. And that's another location and quest out of the way. Yeah, let's have a look at that one. Oh, there's a word wall here as well, isn't there? Yeah, yeah. No one really was talking about that. You know, it was all, you know, can he beat this guy? Can he beat that? It would be like, well, I wouldn't liken it, let's say, to an adult fighting a child in a ring, but you know, it wasn't that much far off, you know. Sure, Tyson was a great fighter in his day, and I'm sure if Tyson was 27, 28, he'd absolutely crush that guy. I would be surprised if it went past 2 rounds in his day. But there is reality and there is biology, you know. But you could see how tired he was. You know, maybe the end of the second round, and they're only 2-minute rounds. You know, and Jake didn't look great either. But then, you know, he's not. You couldn't really call him well, he is probably a professional fighter, but I wouldn't think he's a ranked fighter, is he? I don't know much about him, to be honest. You know, maybe he's pretty talented, but I do know his reputation precedes him as being not a nice person. Yeah, oh, it's up here. Alright. Ah, here we go. Oh, hang on. We missed it. It's down below us. Yeah, let's get this. Oh, interesting little thing. I might keep that. Oh, there it is. It's just so dark in here. Statue, ice form. Let's check that one. Ice form. Yeah, that one is pretty much done. Let's get out of here, guys. Yeah, I've almost given up hope on that spawn tome. I'm not far off 58 myself, and I can tell you, I absolutely know I'm a shadow of what I was at 27, 28. And it's most likely the same, even if you are, you know, a top athlete. But money is a big compeller, I suppose. Even old people need money. Unfortunately. But still, it's a risky thing to be doing, you know? Right, let's get out of here. yeah, that's our little locked door. So, that's the end of that barrel. There's a similar one with a pretty interesting quest. We'll get that one shortly. We'll get our 4 hours anyway, no matter what happens, even though I am absolutely spent for some reason. Yeah. For me, I really felt the impact around my mid to late 30s, you know. And I think that's how it is in boxing, isn't it? I think after your mid 30s, you need kind of special permission to fight. Yeah, so it's kind of acknowledged there as well that you're not going to be yourself once you reach a certain age. But I think you'll kind of peak in that sport, I think, around your mid to late 20s. And then it's literally downhill. And it doesn't matter how much you train, it's just your body and your biology, you know. It's something that you can't really change. Although, yeah, you can stay really fit and whatever. But there is limits. Now let's check that one. Personally, I think that was shameful, an embarrassment. You know, and that puts boxing into the kind of MMA, almost like some kind of illegal underground ring, you know, right next to dogfighting, you know. But if it generates views and money, I suppose to the guys promoting this, that's what counts. What's the old saying? Morals don't pay the bills. Oh my.
If you know any true
Yeah.
Skyrim,
Chances of getting it. Yeah. Oh, come on, guys. Here, I better save it here. I don't want to get a bounty at this stage.
So what's your story? I don't
Well,
want some snotty elf telling me the gods I can't.
okay.
Here's what I can spare.
Okay. We still got a lot of junk. I don't know, do I even need to keep this? Okay, for decoration purposes. Maybe. Well, I'm not sure if I even have that one.
Next Imperial I see is dead.
That's disappointing.
I bet we have rabbit again. I'm getting sick. What do you need?
Now. Okay. Uh-oh, 15. Whatever. Okay, we should be able to get it on this next one. We'll drop off the junk and then we'll save it.
What I can spare.
Now, I don't really need that, guys. Or that. The rest, maybe. Okay. Now the stuff's down here we might need for steel ingots later, so I'll grab that and we'll start dropping this back at our base. There's another similar quest. We meet an Argonian mage and a young female. I think he's kind of her mentor or something. They're on some kind of adventure. But he's a nasty piece of work. And we'll check that one out. Again, pretty much like this, when you get too close, you know, you just start off the quest and you've got to take it. But I think that's near the inn where we do that, we do the main story quest. Oh, hi Jordan. Been well, I hope. Probably need a new phone. If it's iPhone, yeah, iPhone has always had a problem with Twitch. It doesn't matter how new the phone is. Yeah, Android works perfectly with Twitch. But I think the vast majority of people would have iPhone, wouldn't they? Yeah, we'll finish this up. We'll get the other one at the very least. I can't believe this back pain. It's ridiculous. Feels like I've been loading crates all day, even though I haven't done zero. Yeah, zero. Oh, hang on, have we any stolen books? Let me see. No. We're good. I'll drop the rest back here. And then we should be good to go. It's one of the latest. Oh, really? Similar to Samsung, so it might... Yeah, Samsung was Android, wasn't it? Yeah. It could be a Twitch thing. Oh, there was a new update. I think it was yesterday. Maybe it needs an update. It was yesterday or today, I remember getting an update. But the amount of times Twitch updates, it's ridiculous, isn't it, guys? I'm averaging about probably one update a week, you know? Yeah, it's too much. It's too much. Okay, I'll drop that junk outside. I was looking around the Black Friday sales and stuff, and it's not the greatest, is it? You know, maybe on the expensive items, maybe a maximum of 10% off, and then when you think about shipping, when you could buy something local, you're not really saving a lot. Maybe on the cheaper stuff, but not great. Just a kind of feeding frenzy of people buying. Or the pale blade. Yeah, we'll put that into storage. But no, not that impressive. Even the games. Oh, the games wasn't too bad. And this is something you should never display. You never get to keep that guy unless you leave it in a container. Something got to do with, obviously it was meant to be displayed in that tomb. Probably. There we go. Oh, I'll show you this other one. Ones that are quite easily forgotten. Here, let's check that quest one more time. Let's make sure. Yep, that's perfect. That's it. I think it's down here. It's more closer to the reach. Yeah. You see, yeah, I think it's around here, the other one. I think it might be around here. Should be. Well, maybe it's up further. Well, it's around here anyway. We'll check here. No, it's not here. You remember that one where we killed a courier? Oh, hang on. It's maybe closer to Windhelm, is it? Yeah. There it is. Ironbound Barrow. Actually, I've discovered it already. Yeah, it's Nightingale Inn. Silverdrift Lair. No point in going there now. Oh yeah, that's pretty decent. That's when they were actually making games. Now, it's starting to get cold here again, guys, so I'll wear this again, just in case I get a draft and I don't want to get pneumonia. There we go. Yeah, this is the one. Now, yeah, okay. So what I usually do with these idiots, I'll run in and I'll kill everyone, keeping them safe. Then when we get to the end, when that guy turns on me, just kill him and make sure she gets out okay. But again, you can't have her as a follower, which is pretty stupid, and she just disappears from the game. Oh, actually I might want to steal that from my little collection. He doesn't have much, does he? Yeah, let's see how I can steal that one. What's his problem? There we go. Now, usually they should talk to me, but I think if we try to go in without them, they'll follow us in. Let's see if I can clear this out without those guys giving us any problems, and then just walking them through it. You're making sure they survive. No, you see what I mean? So you can't really skip that one. Right, let's start this quest. Pretty silent on the moon, Mick, I hope. Yeah, hopefully. I think I'll do this with a dagger. I can use it at speed.
Ugh, we should be inside loading up on treasure. Worry Scales here thinks we should wait, though. Don't get any ideas either. We were here first.
What do you expect to find inside? Silver? Gems?
Only one way to find out. I don't
What's
care
going
what
on?
Beam says. It's high time we get in there and find our fortune.
I don't know about you, but I'm going in there.
Not without us, you aren't. I'm sure there's enough for everyone, after all. Come on, Beamja. We're going.
Beamja. That's it.
Shake us off that easily.
And this thing doesn't even come up as a miscellaneous. So what's going on here? Yeah. Horrible, isn't it? Doesn't even show up as a miscellaneous.
What was that?
Absolutely horrible. Tons of spiders. Tons of the spiders.
This is it. We found Gathric's tomb.
Okay, let's grab the junk and then we move on quickly.
Must be a way through. Look around.
There's not much looking in this. Yeah, we'll go through this pretty quick. It's an awful waste of a dungeon not to even have it as a miscellaneous objective. I just can't understand it. Yeah, we might be lucky enough to grab this on the way. Come on now. Yeah. You gotta keep up with this. Yeah, we'll do the looting on the way back, guys. Yeah, we gotta keep up with these guys.
Did you hear something?
I'm gonna be taking the brunt of these attacks.
You're as good as dead.
Come on. Well, we just keep up with this lady. Okay, have they stopped? Okay, then wait there for a moment, we can do a little bit of searching. Stay there now for one moment. Oh, it's not worth a while. Can't really backtrack. Right. This is the grand finale.
This is it. Gathering awaits us.
What are you on about? Let's just get the treasure here and go.
Where's that big guy? There he is. He's a tough one, isn't he? Let's make sure these guys are saved.
I should thank you. I knew the girl wouldn't be strong.
And she's gonna die there.
There's just one more thing I need from you. To fully absorb Gathric's power, I require blood sacrifice. Your blood should be good enough. This will go easier for us both if you don't bother fighting back.
Can't believe we gotta kill this guy again. Oh, he's killing everyone. There it is. Now let's talk to this lady. Well, your dad was right.
I always thought he was just being overprotective.
What will you do now?
Beamja has looked after me since I was knee-high to him.
It's kind of silly because it's not even a miscellaneous.
Go on without me. I think I need to be alone for a while.
Do you want any treasure?
I never needed treasure. My father owns land. Our family is wealthy.
Yeah, yeah.
I just wanted adventure, not this. Go on without me. I think I need to be alone for a while.
There we go. Now, let's do the cleanup. Okay, that's the spirit one on that. Let's see. Yeah, the second one on that. Right, let's grab our junk. Now let's see. That is kind of unique, guys. I think that's the only guaranteed spot for a soul trap weapon. The rest is random encounter, or random spawn, isn't it? Yeah, it might be worth keeping. Yeah, I think it is, absolutely. Shall we kill that idiot? You're okay. Here, let's give you a little bit of grand healing. She's gonna disappear shortly from the game anyway, so doesn't really matter. Ah, here we go. I'm not even picking up even one spell tome. Yeah, I think it's the only guaranteed spot for a soul trap weapon, isn't it? And that's the only guaranteed one. You'll get them from time to time, although they're rare enough. It's usually some kind of spammy thing like a Iron War axe or something. But very unusual to see it on something like that, and I think that is the only one that's guaranteed. I think there might be one more, but I think it's that one. Yeah, it's the name that rings a bell. Ah. We can obviously get out that way. But how? Oh, here it is. Well, I know we've missed a little bit as well, but let's see. Let's see what's here. Might bring us out at the other side. Oh, this is... yeah, I know what this is. I think it goes right out the top here. Let's do that and then nip in and clear it properly. I think there might be something out here. Yeah, that is a unique weapon. We better keep that one. Oh my god. 9 gold. Not a hope. 9 gold. Lucky we don't need the money. That's the end of another dungeon and another quest. But imagine, you know, maybe not the most complicated thing ever, but 2 characters, well voiced. Interesting enough quest in a sense. You know, he was here for that. He was probably going to sacrifice her before you showed up. But it's not marked as a main quest, a side quest, or even a miscellaneous quest. That's a lot of work for something like that, isn't it? Another little mystery. Right, we're good. Now we'll backtrack. Because we had to babysit those 2. Yeah, the name absolutely rings a bell. Wow. Aha. Well, I've got over my minimum guaranteed time anyway of 4 hours. So that's good. At least I made it that long. I think that's everything, isn't it? No, we missed a few bits here and there. But not a whole ton. Yeah, where did that stuff come from? I think we were in there already, weren't we? Yeah, I think so. From the other side. Yeah, that's where we took the blade from. Right, let's get out of here. Let's see if we can saw this junk. Yeah, that's it. We're done. And we've cleared out that barrel. Now there's an inn here, we can sell some of this junk. There we go. I think there was a chest up here. I know it's a waste of time. Here it is. But who knows? Yeah, waste of time. Now. Yeah, they're really lucky, those goats. We've already maxed out on the gold horns and stuff we need. So they're pretty safe. Yeah, this is where we do the Brotherhood questline, wasn't it? Yeah, the gourmet chef guy. Yeah, this is the one. Oh, for goodness sake. There we go. Oh, there's another blade quest and another inn. We'll get it later.
Something I can get for you? Let's sate that appetite.
Now. Well, I'm keeping that anyway. That's a joke. Ah, that's good enough.
Anything you need, just holler.
That's good enough. But we'll have a dragon bonanza, let's say, when we do the other quest. We can farm all of the dragon dens. Let me see. Well, yeah, we're getting rid of this junk, aren't we? Oh my, I've never felt so tired.
What do you need?
Come on. Oh, that's good. There is actually a
Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors.
I don't know, is it worth the hassle? There it is. Whatever, we'll go for it. Oh, where's that other guy? Oh, for goodness sake. There he is. You'll eventually get 2 more camps after the Civil War. One near Rorikstead and the other one near that, you know, the cave where you exit after the Thieves Guild, the last quest. Another one over there.
It's only a matter of time. What do you
Okay. Or maybe it was just before the end of it anyway. Well, but once you get into the Civil War. Hmm. Ah, that's enough. Okay, who's next?
What do you need?
Oh. Okay. Oh, I see we've got 2 black soul gems as well. That's handy. Now we need to kill 2 bandits for that one. Let me see where we are. We're here, so we can start here again. Where's the nearest bandit camp? Yeah. Well, I won't say we're getting too low on grand souls, but they're always handy to have. Where's the bandit camp? I suppose we'll get the one here near Lakeview. Yeah, we'll farm these guys. Yeah, might as well. We can sell the rest in Riverwood, I suppose. Oh. I've been using these guys for farming souls. They spawn back reasonably quickly. Unless they bug out. Oh, we'll see. Hang on, where is this camp? Okay, I'm absolutely losing it. There it is. Track of where I am. Hello. I picked the bad time. That's it, guys. I don't think we have anything else to fill. And we're kind of lucky to get those. Nice. Right, if we want a fast travel, we'll have to get rid of this guy. Huh? Oh, nasty. Right. Let's get rid of this junk. The only way you're going to make a grand soul gem yourself is with the black ones on this.
The sooner you find the claw, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
No. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, that is mined. Okay. Okay, we're still going good. Although I do like to push to 6 whenever I can. But, this is not one of those days, I think. Yeah, I just do a main save here. And when we get back again, we'll finish the Thieves' Gold and a few other bits and pieces. Where's that quest? Perfect. And we're on that one. Let's save that one here. I said we'll leave it here. I'm in a bit of pain, guys. Yeah, so if I lie down and rest, it won't be too bad. I think it's just my kidney stone on my back. Roll over on the side and it just give me a little bit of relief. But I will leave it here for now. The latest you'll see me will be Tuesday evening, Eastern Standard Time, at the same time. And, you know, the usual. If I'm feeling a bit better, or if I have the time, I'll do on schedule a stream or streams. But the latest I'll be here will be Tuesday and Friday and Saturday again. Always sticking to that 3-day week, you know, and always guaranteed to be here on those 3 days. And then any other days, yeah, it's just kind of see me when you see me kind of thing. So we'll do the usual. We'll go straight to a raid. Hopefully some of our friends will be streaming. So goodbye Cloud Strife, Suburban Werewolf, Jarden. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, that guy is killing me with that song. That's better. And of course, Tigger, Hufflepuff, Terry. Have a wonderful day. And thanks for the follows, of course, tonight, guys. And thanks for raiding again, Kimmage, and I hope you have a great day. And of course to Monk and Seb. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a good one and stay safe. And thanks for stopping in. Tech before time.
Honor to you.
Have a great day and stay safe. And of course, Papa. Thanks for hanging out and following. I appreciate it. Have a great day. And that's the Kimmage raid. We mentioned that. I even remembered that. And of course, Jules. Hope you have, and Jarton, I hope you have a wonderful day, guys, and thanks for hanging out. We mentioned, I hope we did, Hufflepuff. Have a good one, Hufflepuff. And of course, Collector. Thanks for hanging out, appreciate it. And thanks again for following Liquor. And have a wonderful day. And that's everyone I can see. I probably missed a few guys, but if I have, my apologies to anyone I might have missed. And again, to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate it, guys. And of course for the follows and the raids. So yeah, the latest you'll see me, guys, will be Tuesday evening, Eastern Standard Time, Friday evening, Saturday evening. And there's always a chance on those other days that if I'm feeling well enough, I'll absolutely stream. But for now, we'll leave it here. I hope everyone has a good day, and if you could bear with me for just a tiny moment, and we'll do this raid. So let's see who's out there. Oh, my back. One moment. Oh, cramp. There, that's a little better.